Now it's on.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. So I think we are good to go. Perfectly. All right. All right. Well, everybody is starting to tune in here. Welcome to Captain's Auction Warehouse. It is 5 o'clock. I'm Chris Campbell, owner of Captain's Auction Warehouse. Welcome to the live online auction. I am here with Stephen Torres. Stephen, owner of Lost Levels. What's up? Stephen, what are we going to have today?
We have a lot of rare items. A lot of consoles that probably not a lot of people.
All right. Stay tuned. You heard. Turn on your mic. That was a practice run. All right, we are good. We're good to go with Stephen Torres from Lost Levels.
Hey guys, how's it going?
All right, all right. I think you could probably hear Stephen now.
Hopefully that worked.
We've got the crew here. Jesse's here. Jesse's here. Jesse made sure that he ate this month before he came in here, so we won't have the crispy bags running in the background. Cece and Wyatt join us, along with Lance and Elizabeth. And James online with me, feeding me all kinds of news from all over the country. Welcome, welcome. All right, we are here in the refrigerator at Captain's Auction Warehouse,
Nice and
where the
chilly.
temperatures are dropping down. But I can tell you, that's a good news, because you really don't want to heat up all your collectibles and the items that you're going to be getting here today, right?
Get some cool deals.
You'll get some real cool deals going on. All right, so Captain's Auction Warehouse, we are a licensed auction house here in Southern California. We have recently combined forces with Lost Levels in the console gaming realm with Steven. We've been doing a couple of these console gaming auctions. There's a big need out there, and a lot of people want what we have coming in. So we added the console gaming. Normally, our auctions are doing coin-op and arcade and pinball machines. That's what Captain's is known for. But over the past couple of months, we've adopted a very successful second Wednesday of the month auction, which will be on a regular basis. Always stay tuned. Make sure, if you're tuning in right now on YouTube and or Twitch, make sure you hit the subscribe buttons there. And if you're on our website, captainsauctionwarehouse.com, it's easy to register for the auction for the items that are being sold here today. We're going to be selling all the items live. It will be live online only. We have a couple of floor bids coming in. Our cameraman seems to be interested in some items, so he'll probably be bidding. He asked if it was okay. The floor will be closed, but if you hear us call out a number on the floor, that is because we are bidding. An employee is bidding, or we're bidding for somebody on a phone call. So with that, we have 61 items today that Steven is going to present to us. We're going to do one at a time, and then I'm going to sell them all off to the highest bidder. Captain's Auction Warehouse sells all the equipment as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. Everything that's being sold here today has been brought in by consigners. Consigner is a person or a business that will bring equipment to us and trust it to Captain's and to Lost Levels to resell to the highest bidders in a consignment auction format. So Captain's or Lost Levels does not own and therefore not warranty any of the equipment that's being sold. We try to give a brief description of all the items, plus Steven and Jesse will be testing a lot of these games out. So whether it's a console or a game, if we can test it, we will. If not, we'll give you all the information that we can on it, and then it'll be my job to sell it. We're going to sell them one at a time. As far as if you have any questions in regards to shipping, transportation, even payment methods, you can contact our office through info@captainsauctionwarehouse.com or call us on our number. Our phone number is located on our website, so any questions there, feel free to call the office, and we have somebody there that can answer any of your questions. With that being said, we're going to keep it simple. We're going to get right into it. That's 505. We've done our T's and C's. There is a buyer's premium of 20% that goes with all the sales here today, so keep that in mind as you go. And with that, we're going to go ahead and get right into it. We've got a lot of collectible pieces that have been tested, graded. We've got stuff that's in the box, out of the box. Steven's going to take over from here, and then when he flips it back to me, we're going to go ahead and sell it. We got a lot of people that are tuning in. They're continuing to tune in and be ready to hit that bid button. There's going to be a red button that says bid now. James will be throwing that out there. You make sure you get that in, and we'll field it here on the floor. So, Steven, tell us what we have for lot number one, please.
Lot number one, we got ourselves a graded Nintendo 64 game, Cruisin' USA. It's a CIB graded, 9.2. Really, really clean. Really minty, sharp edges all around. And you have all the subgrades here. If you want to zoom in there, Wyatt, you'll see some details. But we got ourselves a 9 for the cartridge, 9.2 box, 9 for the manual, 9.2 overall. WADA does grading on sealed titles, but they also do grading on CIB as well. So this one's a CIB sealed. A really sought after game in pristine condition. A 9.2 is extremely hard to get for a complete box game. They're really hard on grading. So anybody that knows the grading world out there, they'll know exactly what they're getting here. Quite the investment. This is a very popular game. They make awesome arcades from this game. This game pretty much sold a lot of consoles at its time, so there's a piece of history right here. So if you are collecting or if you're starting off, this is a good spot to start off with.
So CIB is complete in box, right?
Yep. Complete in box, cartridge instruction manual in box. It's 100% complete. It has everything all detailed there. You also have this nice little QR code you can scan. If you go to Auto's website, you'll scan it and you'll be able to see everything inside. They have pictures on the website.
Oh, wow.
And you'll be able to see how the cartridge looks, everything it comes with. That way, it's archived there forever, and you're able to see what you actually have inside too as well.
All right. Well, we have a few pending bidders, and we are supposed to be manning that, which we will address immediately. So the CIB is the complete in box. WADA is the grading service that handles the majority of, if not like a top leading in grading of consoles and games.
Yeah, absolutely. WADA is one of the premier graders. They're in a company called the Collectors, a company with PSA, if you know sport cards. They're one of the leading graders for that too as well. So they're in a good umbrella of just a bunch of different partners that work with. And they are very trusted in the industry as far as grading is concerned.
Well, awesome. All right, and that one looks beautiful. And I have sold quite a few Cruisin' USAs in my time in the coin-op. The coin-op version is made by Midway. They got uprights, they got sit-downs and all that. So this is a first for me in selling the Cruisin' USA. This is a very minty 9.2 collectible, and it has a Nintendo seal on it. So Nintendo was responsible for putting this out in the console version, which is awesome. All right, on the Cruisin' USA, whether you're a collector or an enthusiast for any of the racing games, you just want to have this. It is beautiful. Look at it, put it on the shelf. What do you guys say? What I'm doing this one right here? I got a $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at two, $200 bid, 200 go one time. Not quite sure with the grading service. I mean, this could be like worth hundreds of dollars. I mean,
The
complete
grading
in
service
box.
alone is $180.
It's $180 on that.
It's $180 just to grade
Just
it.
to have it graded like
Just
that.
to have it graded.
Super collectible. You're going to want to put it away. Put it on the proud trophy shelf right here. We're at 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. And a Cruisin' USA 9.2 WADA graded certified. Right here, it is clipped and dipped in that plastic box. It's not going anywhere. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, 100 and a half. 200, 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 200 here, 2 and a half. 250 to go. One time. We're at the grading point right there. You said like $180 just to grade it. I mean, if somebody wanted to have something that was super, super clean, tight, and send it in for a grading service, you've already got that done right here. We're at 200 here, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. On a Cruisin' USA, super minty, 250 here, 300, 300, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time on a Cruisin' USA, 350, 350 to go one time. On the Nintendo 64, complete in box, is a WADA 9.2 graded piece. I mean, it's beautiful. Even the plastic itself, I guess you can get those kind of worn, but that one looks like brand new plastic on there, and you want to keep that stuff really sharp too. Do they grade the actual plastic that it's on too? I mean,
No, this is just to protect.
once it's done, it's done.
They do offer a service to recase it. So if you've got an issue where you dropped it or it got scuffed up,
Right.
there's like a $25 fee to get it
Okay,
recased.
so it'll be a small fee if you had to get it
already
recased.
graded.
But this thing is brand new case on here. 300 here, 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time. One time, what do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 300, 3 and a quarter. 325 to go one time, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? $300 going once. $300 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 3 and a quarter. Highly collectible, beautiful 9.2 WADA graded Cruisin' USA. 300, 3 and a quarter, 325. One more time. Anybody else done all through? See somebody hovering around. They're thinking about it.
Don't miss out.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to miss out on this. Beautiful piece is lot number 1. 3 and a quarter. One more time. you come this far. 3 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? And also, if you hear the bids that are going and you had something you wanted to offer, you can go ahead and message it in the chat. I'm also examining the chat box there. So sometimes people ask if I'll take, maybe a half or something to that degree. So you can go ahead and communicate through the chat box as well. We're willing to listen to any of those. I just set some of the minimums and the minimum bid increments. But if you have an idea, you're still pending. Yeah, if we are clear. So if you feel you're still pending in the approvals, go ahead and hit refresh on your computer, and it should refresh and give you that number. So I'm going to give it a second here because it sounds like you may want to bid. But yes, we are current and up to date on the pending authorizations. So give it another moment here. We'll let them chime in. All right, we're going to go ahead and close it. All done all through. 3 and 3 1/4, 325. One more time. I don't know, sometimes when they ask in the chat box, they want to get back in. 3 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325. And Elizabeth, you're on it, right? Okay, thank you. Anybody else have done all through? 300 once, $300 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325. Sold away, $300. 113 is the winning bidder. 113. Congratulations.
Yeah, what a deal.
That is a deal. I think anything that's been graded like that, pretty awesome. I mean, the grading services can vary, I'm sure. But you get that out of the way because some of the stuff maybe you don't want to play, you just want to collect. What do you got now, Steven?
So we got ourselves a factory sealed God of War, the original God of War. And it's a brand new copy of the game itself. So this one is raw, not graded. So this one potentially you could go ahead and grade it yourself. It looks a really nice seal, so you'll at least you'll be really happy with the grade, I'd imagine.
I'm sure with it.
There's no punctures at all. Nice clean Y fold to it. A really, really overall nice seal of this game that's it's to a lot of people it's not that old, but it's starting to be. And with all the new games coming out, this is like kind of like a Super Mario Brothers for like PlayStation. And it's kind of funny to kind of think of it that way, but it is now, right? With all the games coming out. So this is something to collect for the very first God of War. Fantastic story. I don't know if you had a chance to play the very newest one for PS5, but yeah, it's just great. To be an owner of a factory sealed one would be a nice addition to your collection too as well.
Wow, so PlayStation 2, this is factory sealed in the plastic there. That's an original PlayStation 2, which God of War, the original, right?
Yes.
And they did come out with the latest version is on PlayStation 5, correct?
Right, God of War Ragnarok. That's the newest one.
That is the newest. So go back to the original.
And the stories all connect too.
This is the alpha, yeah, and the stories connect and they seamlessly melded together all the way through, right? How many God of War
different titles
are there?
See, 8?
8?
Yeah, if you include the PSP ones.
Amazing. And this is the alpha. This is the beginning right here. It all started here, the epicenter. All right, here we go. On a God of War PlayStation 2, brand new factory sealed. You could grade it, but why not just pull that cellophane off and start from the beginning, right?
There you go, right?
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
It's yours.
It is yours. It'll be yours.
You can do whatever
yours
you want
to play, yours to do whatever you like. Brand new in the factory seal. We're at 50 to go. Up 50 or 75. Up 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $50 going once. Up $50 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. And a God of War. Great deal right here. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. One more time. Anybody else done all through? I think that's a great deal. On the greatest hits.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
We do deals here.
We do deals here. Sold your way $50. Congratulations. 163. 163 is the winning bidder. 163. Congrats.
Nice.
You know,
Next, we got ourselves a nice complete in box Super Mario Brothers for the Nintendo. It has a nice cool box protector to keep it nice and crispy. This is the original release.
What was that? Keeps it nice and crispy?
Keeps it nice and crispy.
Nice. There we go.
Not crunchy crispy.
Not
but
crunchy
minty.
crispy. Beautiful.
Everything in it, even the styrofoam. I'm going to set that right there. Has the original instruction manual in really good condition. The cartridge is a 5-screw cartridge. So in the beginning, Nintendo did cartridges with 5 screws. And later on, they decided to I guess, nix 2 screws because of the manufacturing. And they did little clips on top. Plus, the 5 screws always had like a flat head. So they always really wanted to be secure with stuff. So the rendition of the 3-screw had like security bits. So not many people could get into it anymore. But that's just the first, kind of tells you the first release of a game when it's just sleek 5-screw non-tab.
And it comes with the styrofoam strip?
Has a styrofoam strip inside, original styrofoam. It also comes with this really cool raw poster.
Oh, wow. Look at the color on that poster.
Super clean. Looks like it's never been like, hung or anything like that. No holes in it. But everything's all there.
No holes and complete.
The box has a nice vibrant color to it. If you want to zoom in, you can show. It's really, really nice and clean.
It is nice. Original Super Mario Brothers right
Everything
here.
here is all original. The label's really nice.
Wow. Yeah, the plastic sleeve is in great shape too.
There's no like marker or any stickers or anything on it all.
It's got a nice gloss on the label on the cartridge.
Yep.
And that's the 5-screw.
It's a 5-screw cart. Everything is all original Nintendo authentic. Even has a registration card, which this is stuff that you really don't see too often.
Right, right.
Kind of a cool mail-in that they used to give you to join Nintendo Power.
Sweet. So totally complete. And this would be a complete in box. Has the box protector on it too, right?
Yeah, it comes with a box protector. That's nice of them.
Yeah, that
I like
is.
that.
So you get everything you see there.
Yep.
All right, so we're at $50. $50 to go. 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time. On the original Super Mario Brothers, 60, 70, 70 looking at 80. $80 to go one time, 70 here, 80, 80 to 90, 90 to 100. $100 to go one time, 90 looking at 100. 100 here, 110. 110 to go one time, 100 here, 110. 110 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 100 here, looking at 110. 110 to 120. 120 to go one time, 110, look at 120. 110, look at 120, 120, 120. 120 to go one time, 110, 120. Anybody else will dial through? 110, 120, 130. 130 to go one time. Super Mario Brothers complete right here. 130, 140. 140 to go one time. 130, 140. 140 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 130 here going once. 130 here going twice. Third and final call dial through. 130, look at 140. $140. Manual, everything. Secret tricks. Super Mario Brothers, the whole manual, the whole bit. Not going to find it anywhere else but here today. 130 here, 140. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $130. 175, 175. Great pickup there. Great pickup. And what do we have next? Oh boy.
All right, I'm going cruising today.
Oh, we're going cruising. We got a steering wheel. Look at this.
So we got like a premium Xbox 360 package here.
Is it?
You got a steering wheel. You got the pedals.
Wow.
So for everybody that likes to get involved, this is your lot right here. It even comes with the Xbox Connect.
Okay.
So you could play live and you could get in shape.
Your shape. It has your shape on it.
Yep.
I mean, you know,
Fitness evolved.
Connect is pretty cool, though. I mean,
Yeah.
that's some of the beginning stuff. That's ground floor motion, right?
Yeah, that's awesome what they did. You don't have to carry anything like with the Wii. You just go up and start dancing.
Exactly.
And it catches your body. It's pretty awesome.
And also, like, in the dark, doesn't it throw stars all over the room? Like in the scary movies that I've seen?
Sure. I don't know about that one.
You know what I'm saying. Yeah.
So this is a nice complete in box Xbox Elite. It looks like it's bundled with 2 games. Not just those though. You're gonna get a bunch of other games. You're gonna get the fitness game I talked about, Connect Adventures, and then some choice titles here. A lot of good racing games to go with that steering wheel.
Nice.
So you got
Burnout, Need for Speed, The Run.
and then you got Forza.
How is Forza Motorsports? That's a good racing game, yeah?
Yeah, really detailed. The graphics make it look like.
I thought Forza had something to do with Ken Block too, or Ken Block had something to do with Forza. I
I
think.
don't know. Is that right, Jesse?
You don't know who Ken Block is? Oh, shame.
Who's Ken Block?
Ken Block? He's the famous Gymkhana race driver, man. Travis Pastrana. Yeah, DC Shoes.
Okay.
He just passed away. R.I.P. last week, yeah. You gotta check on YouTube, man. Check out all the crazy Ken Block videos, dude. If you like drift racing, all that stuff, it's awesome. Anyways, we're back on task here.
We get the LA Times.
I bring up conversations and stuff, so, you know.
So you got the game, the correct game, by the way. This is the double combo.
Oh, yeah,
You don't
yeah.
really see this one. This is a rare Halo 3 variant. It's for all your variant collectors. This is it right here. And you got your Xbox console. Has everything you need to get started. And this is a fairly clean one.
Yeah, Consigner brought it in. It's low play usage and
It's really clean.
working condition. But he brought the whole kit in whenever they come in too with the box, a lot of times it means people are taking care of their items.
Yeah, right.
You know, they
Totally
bring it
does.
in with the original package, the bundle, everything to go.
Yep.
So this is Xbox 360 Elite bundle.
Yes, sir.
So they sell bundles. The Elite package would be like when you have the extra games that are in there, whatever fits in the box. And then obviously he picked up all the aftermarket, a steering wheel, pedals, all that.
Yeah, and these steering wheels aren't cheap too. I know they're like $100 or $2 back in the day. They're really expensive to get.
Oh yeah. And so was the
Some of
Elite,
these even have feedback too when you're driving.
it's got
and
force
stuff.
feedback on it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. I mean, every once in a while, you know, like on a rainy day like yesterday and stuff, I just want to tear ass and race on a race game. I mean, that could be it, right?
This is it right here.
You could
Safe
stand up
driving
and
at
race. You could sit down and race. You know, you could use your hands on the pedals, whatever you want. However you want to drive. You know, I could drive on the steering. I could bite down on the steering wheel and steer with my chin. You know, I mean, you can do whatever you want. All right, you get a whole kit. Steven, did you have anything else you were going to add to this?
Oh no.
I think we're pretty good to go. This is a giant kit. It almost totally engulfs Steven. That's how much you get.
I'm speechless.
This one whole package. So what I'm seeing on the screen right there is you got your Elite kit, you got your Kinect, you got a steering wheel, you got pedals, you have a whole plethora of games to go with it. Plus you got the games that are inside. Games of the year, by the way, for the Xbox 360 Elite package.
Yep.
All right, here we go. What do you say what I do, Rip? Yeah, all the fun. I'm going to have a lot of fun. Not 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. That's 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. It's all in very nice condition too. Even the
Super
box.
shiny box.
Yeah, I mean it's all tight. It's all there. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. And who doesn't like a bunch of racing games? Plus, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't endorse that, but yeah, I mean, you can sit down and you can have your lager while you're steering your race car around the track on there. All you want. Yeah, absolutely. All right, 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, and it only costs you like $100. That's 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What I do? Is it going to be 75 here at 100? $100 bid, 100 go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. 100 go one time. 75, 85, 85 to go. 75 here, 85. 75 here, 85, $85. 85 to go one time. 85 on the floor. I had 85, 95. 85, look at 95. $95 bid, 95. 95 here at 100. 5, 105, 105 to go one time. 95, 105. I got 105, 115. 115 to go one time. 105, 115. 115 to go one time. 105, 115. $115 for the whole setup there. 105, 115. 115 for racing cars right here. They're talking about it on the floor. 105, 115, 115. Anybody else will dial through? So it's your way $105 by our 108. 108. Congrats on that. So because it's the 360 Elite, that's just the name of the package. Now, any of the Xbox 360 cartridges can go with that, right? Ah, yes. That's what I heard in my ear, but there was a lot of talk going on. It has a larger hard drive in it, right? So that's what the Elite was. So any of these Xbox 360 game bundles that are coming up can be used on that Xbox, right?
Any 360 game. Yeah.
Any 360 game.
Yeah, it's compatible with anything Xbox 360.
But not Xbox One.
No, Xbox One.
Not the newest Xbox One, but the very original Xbox completely back.
Oh, okay. So it'll go all the way back. It goes backwards then, the Xbox.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. For those of you that are, into all the vintage Xbox. Steven, what do you have here in lot number 5?
I got a nice lot of first-person shooter games. Looks like the whole lot of Call of Duty's in here.
Wow.
So if you end up picking that console right before this, you have to get this.
Well,
There's a lot of good
do you drive during these games, or
No, you shoot.
These are more shooters.
First-person shooter games. So all you do is shoot. You're in first-person mode, and you have a gun.
Awesome.
And you get every single Call of Duty game here. It looks like Modern Warfare is a fan favorite. Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, Modern Warfare, some top seller. These are all top seller games when they come out.
You also got
Gears of War.
and then Advanced Warfare, and then Call of Duty 2, the original one.
Wow.
But as you see there, if you want to zoom in there, Wyatt, you'll see a ton of just Call of Duty, and all these games are in really, really good shape.
They're all
The
in.
cases are nice and shiny and clean, well taken care of. This is a nice addition to get all the Call of Duties in one shot.
Amazing. Here we go, Xbox 360. You want all the first-person shooters that you can handle. It looks like about a year's worth of gameplay right here, at least. I mean, you can go through one at a time and just play them all. They're all different too. There's no duplicates in there.
Nope.
No
They're all
duplicates.
different.
All right, you got a lot of 11. There's 11 games in this lot right here.
All complete with their manuals.
And they're all complete. They have manuals with them and everything. And like Steven said, the discs are nice. Here we go. What do you say what I'm gonna do on this one here? We're at 25. Not 25 here, 30. Not 25 here, $30. 30 to go one time in a bundle right here. 25 here to 30. 25 here, look at 30. $30 bid. 30 to go one time. 25 here, look at 30. $30 bid. 30 to go one time. 25 here, 30. 25 here, look at 30. $30 to go one time. 25 here to 30. $30 bid. 30 to go one time. James, you have that. 25 here, 30, $30 bid, 30 to go one time, 25 here, 30, $30 one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's away $25 for the batch.
Nice pickup. All right, what do we got next?
It's to floor. Let's call it 90. Fire 99. Okay. No problem. No problem. You got it, James. Lot number 6. This is more Xbox 360s.
More games, yeah, totally. More games for.
Oh, this is a mixed lot of titles here. Adventures, sports, hero fighting. What? Ghostbusters? Ultimate Alliance? Are you kidding? You got, what, Marvel and DC playing together?
You got Batman, Arkham City.
Arkham City? Oh, it's amazing.
Mortal Kombat versus.
Oh, now you have Mortal Kombat. So that's Mortal
These are all
Kombat versus DC?
It is.
Oh,
yeah.
that's amazing right there. That's worth the batch right there, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
totally.
you're going to finally find out when Scorpion, get over here. I mean, who's he doing that to? Like,
Right?
I don't
You
know.
have to find out.
The DC universe, he's not doing it to the Man of Steel.
He might.
I don't know. I mean, it's Superman. Unless there's a mortal kryptonite, I bet it does, huh? Oh, that's awesome. I've actually, I've seen some of the Xbox 360 games. I've never seen that game. Never even knew it came out. It's amazing. That makes it super rare. I don't know. I never saw it, so it's rare. Lot number 6. Steven, do you have anything else you want to add to this? This is amazing. This is an amazing group right here.
This is a nice group. Yeah, it's amazing.
Have you ever played Ghostbusters?
I have. It's fun.
Is it?
Yeah, they remade it a few times too, but this is the original release.
Does it have the booklets and everything with
It
it?
has everything. This is probably the best game in the lot right here.
Now, if you had Ghostbusters like Stay Puft Marshmallow Man versus Mortal Kombat,
He would melt probably.
he could melt, but he's big.
Depends if he's those little ones.
That's right.
or the new one.
I don't know. There's many stories to be told after you get this lot right
I
here.
forget Arkham City is here. This is probably the best game in the lot right here.
Yeah, and the Arkham City that's a pretty dark game too, right?
Yeah, it's dark. Batman's dark.
It's a Batman. The Batman. All right, what do you guys say? What I'm doing this one right here? Hook me $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? 25, 25 here, look at 50, $50 to go one time for the whole batch right here. There's some this is a great random collection, a very nice condition Xbox 360 titles. And I guess when you're done, so yeah, you get X-Men all the way to like Tiger Woods. So if Tiger Woods took on Mortal Kombat with a 9-iron, I'm just thinking of different combinations with your, I mean, hey, it's kind of off the scale here, but, I'm just saying. We're at 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 for the batch right here. 25 here, 35, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, 45 to go. 45 here, 55, 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55, 45 here, look at 55, 55, 55, 55. 55 on the floor, 55 here, 65, $65 bids, 65 to go one time. 55 here, 65, 55 here, 65, 65, 65, 65, $65 bid, 65 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 55 going once, 55 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 55, 65, 65, 65, one time. Sold $55, buyer 108, 108. Very cool.
All right.
Oh, I like talking about this one. This is a lot of 13 games, lot number 7. This is all zombies, apocalypse, fear. Here's the title. Mixed lot, zombies, apocalypse, fear, sci-fi, and LA noir. Tell them, Steven.
I don't know. You're doing a good job.
I love it.
We got Bioshock 2. A lot of good games in here.
Wow.
It was a really good bundle. This is definitely the best bundle so far. Red Dead Rising, Red Dead Redemption is also a really, really good game if you haven't played it yet. These are awesome, decent games. Far Cry 3 is an amazing title too as well, if you love the Far Cry series. LA Noire is really awesome. Probably one of the most detailed facial structure games ever, because you're a detective and you have to find out who's who right in the zoo. And this game's cool.
Did you find out who's doing who? What?
No one's doing anything.
No one's doing anything.
We got Vampire Rain. That looks exciting. I don't know.
Wow. That's Vampire Rain?
Has blood drops on it.
That's another one. I've never heard of that title.
And Gun.
I did play Gun. Gun was also on PlayStation, correct?
Yep.
It was. Okay, so that's where I saw Gun. It was on PlayStation, but it'll be just as amazing on Xbox 360.
Yep, high def.
High def. What do you say on this one right here? What do you say what I do it's going to be?
A lot of good titles here.
A lot of great titles. Let me say the title again. A lot of 13 games. It's a mixed lot of zombies, apocalypse, fear, sci-fi, and LA noir.
And LA Noir.
LA noir. With full auto. What's full auto? Full auto's like... well, it's not like Rage. Rage is the Anarchy edition, but it has the Anarchy symbol on it. So there's a lot of fun titles in here. So what do you say? What do I do on this one right here? Put me $25 to go for the whole lot right here. 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time on the Xbox 360. 25. 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time for the whole batch right here. 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 35, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45, $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45, 45. 45 here, 55, hot 55 here, 65, 55 here, 65, 65 to go one time. 55 here, 65, 55 here, 65, 65, 65. The hologram, everything looks super, super clean on these games too. 55 here, 65, $65 bids, 65 to go one time. Everybody else done all through. 55 once, 55 here twice, 65 here, 75, $75 bids, 75 to go one time. 75 here, 75, hot 75 here, 85, 75 here, 85, 85 to go one time. 75 here, look at 85, 75 here, look at 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, one more time. 75 once, 75 here twice. Third and final call, done all through. 75, 85, 85, 85, one time. Sold $75, buyer 108, 108 is the winning bidder.
All right, up next, looks like we got ourselves a lot of PS1 games. Or Xbox One games.
Xbox One,
And we got ourselves, again, a lot of Call of Duties here. A lot of good batch of games here. Titanfall, a lot of online games. I don't know if you played Titanfall. It's an online game. Destiny 2 as well as MMO. When you got like Doom. Doom is one of my favorite games. Really awesome game in here. Injustice 2 is in here. Dead Rising 2, another great game. Devil May Cry DMC, which is the prequel to all the Devil May Cries. Really, really good ding too if you love fast-paced games.
Oh, nice. So that's a definitive edition.
It is. It does have the overclock mode and all these other modes to it to make it run faster. So if you're really good with combos and fast, this is a really fun game.
Amazing. All right, cool.
And you got the Pro Edition of this, which is pretty cool to see this. If you're a Call of Duty collector, has a steelbook and everything with it.
Oh, the steelbook case, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice little.
So this is all Xbox One.
Xbox One. Yeah, this is not the newest Xbox, but it's compatible with it.
Okay.
So the new Xbox Series X will play all the Xbox One titles. So that's a nice feature. It'll also make it look nice and run at 60 frames. Some of them do have that upgrade, so look into that, which ones are compatible for that. But yeah, this is a nice, clean lot of just decent Xbox One games.
Awesome. All right, what do you guys say on this one right here? Is a mixed lot of 13 games, complete warfare, fantasy, adventure, racing, and hero games right here. Hot $25 bid, 25 to go one time. For all these Xbox One titles, you got 13 of them. I got 25 here to 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time on the Xbox One batch right here. Hot 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. Titanfall 2, Shadow of Mordor. Have you played that game?
Shadow of Mordor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Wyatt has. Yeah, he knows what's up. That's right. 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35, $35 bid for the whole batch right here, 13 games. 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 35 here, 45, 45 to go one time, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, 45, 45, $45 bid, 45 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 45 here, 55, $55 bid, 55 to go one time. 55 here, 65, $65 bid, 65 to go one time, 55 here, 65, 55 here, 65, 65, 65, 65, $65 bid, 65 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 55 once, $55 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 55, 65, 65, 65, one more time. So it's away, $55. Fire 99. Fire 99.
All right, we got ourselves a nice completed box Genesis games here.
Nice. Steven, tell me about these one. This is Sega Genesis, right?
Sega Genesis.
So we're taking it back a notch now.
Yeah, a lot of notches.
A lot of notches into the 90s.
Yep. And we got all a bunch of EA stuff, it looks like. Early EA stuff here with the NHL hockey. It's pretty cool to see them complete. And you got a John Madden 94 here.
Oh, nice.
And you got,
So the Madden 94, it's got a manual with it.
has the manuals and everything with it. I want to zoom in on that and show how clean that looks.
So what do you run this? This is Sega Genesis.
These are Sega Genesis carts. EA Sports were kind of renegades and were like, we're going to make our own cartridges. So they just made their own cartridges.
Oh, so that was EA Sports, that little fly-by-night company, right? Yeah, I know. There's a little fly-by-night company that decided to be renegade on their own and make sports cartridges games.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure that Sega had no choice. Right?
That's
we're gonna
right.
make these games. We're gonna make them look like this.
That's
and
right.
Sega's like, okay, sure.
Well, EA Sports is an empire, man. Right? I mean, what they
Exactly.
created. So you got John Madden. I'm not quite sure who's on the cover of that NBA Live 97 right there.
I don't know.
But you got basketball, hockey, and football right here. So if you're a Sega Genesis collector and you want a couple of sports games, pop them on in. A lot of fun right here on the Sega Genesis. I think we actually have a Genesis system coming up later on in the sale as well. So what do you guys say on this one right here? Took me $10 to go, $10 bid, 10 to go one time. 3 carts right here. Sega Genesis, they're at 10, 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. Madden 94, NBA Live 97, and that hockey is, what year is that? 90, the hockey?
The hockey here. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
like 94, 95?
It's probably older.
It's
Let's
probably
see.
older than that.
Fine print.
You're looking at an antique?
1991.
1991. Amazing. That was Gretzky time. Gretzky is playing that. A 10 here, 15. $15 bid, 15 to go one time, 10 here, look at 15. For all 3 carts right here, 10, look at 15, 15 here, 20. A 15 here, 20, $20 bid, 20 here, look at 25. A 20 here, 25, 25 to go one time, 20 here, 25. A 20 here, 25, 25 to go one time, 20 here, 25, 25, 25, one more time. Anybody else looking all through? John Madden on the cover. Somebody from the Kings. I don't know who that is, and Steven's not helping me out. That's got the seal on it, so that's an EA Sports. Is that, what's it say?
What are you saying? It's Mitch Richmond.
That's
Richmond.
Mitch Richmond. Thank you very much. He's a famous basketball player.
Famous enough
2025.
to make the cover.
It is tough to make the cover of an EA Sports, so I hand him that. John Madden all day. 20 here, 25, 25 to go one time. Anybody else looking all through? Sold you away $20.
There it is.
191 is the winning bidder. 191. Thank you very much.
All right, what do we got here? We got ourselves a collected collection here. A nice Atari Heavy Sixer here.
What is that, Steven?
It's an Atari Heavy
A
Sixer
heavy sixer. Why is it called a heavy sixer?
because it's heavy and it has 6 switches. Pretty simple, right?
That's pretty
And then,
simple.
It's actually a real heavy sixer because it's from Sunnyvale, California.
Oh, wow.
Later on, they manufactured them, I think, in Taiwan.
Right.
And they made them not as heavy and not as cool. Like this one has a lot more detail around this frame than the other Ataris do. And just holding it, you'll see exactly what they mean about heavy sixer. It's solid, American-made.
Solid, American-made, in Sunnyvale, California.
And they also have the paddles and stuff. All the
So you
I don't know
got,
what
so
that
what do
is.
you have? You got 2,
Keep
4,
that right
6
there.
paddles plus all the carts.
a bunch of cartridges, bunch of controllers.
So you got 2
more
joysticks.
paddles. So you got controllers for days, so you're good.
So your controllers are, you got paddles, right? You got
Yep.
joysticks. You got,
do.
well, you got 4 paddles, and I think 2 of them are for like sports tennis, and then 2 of them are for like
Exactly.
drivers, I think, and then
Yeah, our Pong.
yeah, or Pong, right, right,
Combat.
right, right, and then you got joysticks for asteroids and all your other games.
And a lot of really nice labeled cartridges in this lot too as well. Mousetrap is a really fun board game. Gareth Revenge, Superman. If you want to zoom in on that cartridge,
Oh, yeah.
how clean that label
These are
is.
amazing looking cartridges too. Frogger, Superman, Yar's Revenge.
Really nice.
So that's the Revenge of Yar.
Pac-Man Jr., Frogger, and then we got Lock and Chase.
Lock and
And we
Chase.
got this really cool double cart here.
Double cartridge up and down.
Ghost Manor. These are pretty rare.
So is that Spike's Peak?
It's 2 games in 1.
Oh, wow. Yep.
It's a pretty rare cartridge. They're really funky with all their different cartridge sizes.
The
and stuff
double
with the
edge. So you get that whole kit. This is all one lot right here, the heavy
Whole
sixer.
set. And these aren't easy to come by. They didn't make too many of the original ones in America here.
They didn't. And it's got the definitive Sunnyvale label on the back.
It does. This is really important. If you could
Yeah,
zoom
that
in
is,
there.
that is important. So let's check that out. Oh, yeah. Yep, model CX 2600 right there. Got the serial number and everything on it. 49311H. Hasn't seen the light of day for a minute.
The consigner was nice enough to add this RF switch.
Oh,
so we could
what a
hook it up
great
to-
consigner. Gives us the RF switch so you can put it right onto your CRT TV.
Yep.
That is correct. And it's in
nice, right?
good shape. I mean, everything looks pretty good.
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic.
You've reconditioned a lot of games and a lot of consoles. So,
Yeah.
I mean, in your opinion, I mean, it's in pretty nice condition.
It's unconditioned and it's really, really nice.
Cool.
It's really, really nice. So like a nice little cleaning would make this thing look really cool.
Beautiful, beautiful.
There's no tears at all on the side here. It's pretty
No
good.
tears,
condition.
no cracks.
No cracks. no
Doesn't look like
tears.
any wear.
Nope.
It's got
Not
the
even around
Atari
this
logo
ring here. You
screen
got this
printed on the
nice full
front. You know,
Yellow ring. It's all there, all intact. It's not all rubbed off.
it's got that beautiful 70s wood finish that everybody loved in the 70s, a wood finish.
Got all the nice metal switches too, not plastic.
That's right. Got metal switches, got the metal toggles and not plastic. All right, here we go. On the heavy sixer, thanks, Stephen, for giving us the whole dissertation on that. And the joysticks too, right?
Yeah, it's got everything.
I mean, everything is complete. You play Asteroids with a joystick and the button, right? I don't know if Asteroids is included in that batch, but there is one I saw somewhere in there later.
Of course, it has the original power cord, so you're good to go.
Oh yeah, the Atari power box, your transformer. Wow. And the interest is just pouring in. On the heavy sixer right here, Atari 2600 heavy sixer comes with joysticks, paddles, steering, plus 7 games. 7 games, count them all. Look at the labels on them. This is something that's a usable collector's condition setup, I would say, no doubt. Have fun with it. Here we go. We're at 50 to go. 50 or 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75 for the Atari 2600 heavy sixer right here. 50 or 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. Get the whole kit. 75 here at 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. 75 here to go one. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 75 here at 100. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 75 here at 100. $100 bid. For this original American-made heavy sixer, Atari 2600. Come on, don't back out just yet. That's 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here, 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time, 75 here, look at 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time. 75 here, look at 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 75 here, 85. Let's go. One time. Had a lot of interest. It's still hanging around. 75 here, 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time. One more time. Hit it, hit it. There's Mr. TL. I seen him come by. There he is. 85, 85, 95. 85 looking 95. 95 to go one time. 85 looking 95. 95 to go one time. With a heavy sixer. May not find another one of these in this kind of condition in a long time. 85 here, 95. $95 bid, 95 to go one time. $85 once. $85 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 85 looking 95, 95, 95 one time. So it's away $85.
Goodbye. This is
210. 210 is the winning bidder. Congratulations. Congratulations.
all right. We got ourselves some nice complete in box.
Move the mic closer to you so they can hear. It's a little quiet.
Okay. Testing 1 2. We're good.
Yeah, you're good. It's just bring it up to you a little bit.
All right. Okay, so we got ourselves some nice complete in box Atari 2600 games. Got a few variants of Donkey Kong here, which is pretty cool. If you're a Donkey Kong collector and you love Nintendo.
Atari 2600. These are all arcade-based games. Then this is arcade theme for coin-op, I should say when I say arcade.
Right, and you even got Asteroids in the box too. This is the Coleco version. Really nice label on that. It looks like it just has the cartridge in the box. So the box itself is very, very nice itself.
So would these normally come with a manual, or are they just the cartridge?
They have like a little paperwork and manuals in them.
Some do, some don't.
Usually back then they all did.
Okay.
Just because there was really no other way to refer to how to play them back in the day.
Right. So these 3 cartridges right here, or these 3 lots, do you just have a cartridge, no manuals in
This
them?
one's a neat variant. You don't see this one too often. You usually see this one around a lot. This one you don't see too much in this condition. A later release.
Okay.
And then
You got some
this one
paperwork
does
with it?
have all the paperwork
Oh, wow.
and manual.
For the Atari 2600. And like you said, so this would be the earlier release of that Donkey Kong. It looks to be like a variant, or an earlier variant.
This one's a later one.
Well, that's a later one.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Well, you get the 3, all 3 games right here. Asteroids, right?
Asteroids is also complete.
So if you picked up like the heavy sixer, this would be an opportunity to play the Asteroids as well.
Exactly, yeah. These are all compatible with all Atari 2600s.
Amazing.
Nice label on these too. These have been hardly played with. This also has the manual too as well.
The manual looks new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really crispy.
Yeah, that's very, very nice.
Very cool. But it's just neat to have both variants of the Donkey Kong.
Yeah, that is pretty
Complete in
cool.
box.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, this one came out in 82 and this one came out in 88.
So if you're, okay, so 82 and then 88 was another variant re-release.
Yeah. They all kind of had this kind of theme with the boxes later.
Right.
Just to kind of re-release them because they had like the Atari 600 Junior and all these different variants of the Atari 600 later.
Right.
So
what's the 66 games on the front of Asteroids? It says 66 video games. Is that all in that cartridge?
That's a great question.
Because I believe it is.
I always considered this just as Asteroids, but maybe they had like watered down games that were part of it.
Could be.
But I had Asteroids as a kid, and I don't remember 66 games. I don't know if this is a... So you got Hyperspace, Thrust Control, 1-player, 2-player on here. It doesn't really list 66 games, but I do see where it says 66 games, so it is a little confusing.
Okay. Well, you're buying the 3-game lot right here. A lot of 3 Atari 2600 in the box. Is a Donkey Kong Asteroids and a Donkey Kong Coleco, the Coleco original from '82. Still has the is that what toy store is that? It's got a label on it, KB or something.
Caldor.
Caldor? Caldor stores.
Where's the Caldor at?
I'm not quite sure. And what's the price tag on that?
$29.90. No, $29.70.
$29.70 back in the day, 1982. Well, $29 in 1982. That's like $55, like you pay for a game now, right?
Yep.
It could be. All right, a little piece of history right there. Lot number 11. What do you guys say on this right here? You get a lot of 3 games right here. You get all 3. A $25 bid, $25 to go one time. What do you say? What I do is it going to be? $25. A $25 bid for a nice piece of history right here. A $25 bid, $25 to go one time. Out 10. A 10, look at 20. A 10, look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10, look at 20. A 10, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. James, you got the 10? James, you there? Not 10 here, look at 20. $20 to go one time, 10 here, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. Not 20 here, 30. 20 here, look at 30. $30 to go one time, 20 here, look at 30. Not 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time, 20 here, 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time. Anybody else will dollar through? Not $20 going once, $20 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 20 here to 30. $30 bid, one more time. About 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 20 here, 25, 25, 25. So much away, $20.
Another good buy.
175. 175 is the winning bidder.
All right. We got ourselves a nice sealed collector's edition of the Kingdom Hearts 2 guidebook here. This is pretty nice because it also includes the art book inside. Brand new, never opened. And for PlayStation 2, you get the game as well. The original release of Kingdom Hearts 2 has the manual and everything in there too as well. One of the best games out of the series. Fan favorite. I know a lot of people love this. It's a mixture of Square Enix characters and Disney characters in an RPG adventure.
Oh, wow. And it's Disney. This has got Disney characters in it. It's pretty awesome. In the game itself, the PlayStation 2 game?
Yeah, and some of the characters are playable.
Okay.
You meet, like, various characters throughout the game in your journey, and you get them on your team.
I like it. I like it. What you guys are doing this Kingdom Hearts 2. Now, this is the collectible book set, new in box, with the PlayStation 2 game itself. So you get the game and you get the books to go along, whether you want to read the books or just collect it, put it on the shelf. It is unopened. That is new. It's all together. It's one lot. Oh, what do you say? What am I doing this one here? Book me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50 bid. Square Enix. I see the Square Enix games come through the coin ops at the auctions, and they are all high res, expensive games too. So that's quality stuff. On a Kingdom Hearts right here, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? It's gonna be 25 for the whole little set right here. We call it a bundle. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here on the floor. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35, 35, 35. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 25 here, 35, 35, 35, one time. So it's way $25. Buyer 203, 203. That's cool. You're gonna read the books, huh? He likes to read.
All right.
Next up,
We got ourselves a
Tell
nice
us,
taken
Steven.
care of dev kit here. A Sony PlayStation 3 dev kit. It is a tool. So these, you'll see right here if you want to zoom in here on the tool. These are extremely rare and only given to developers to make games for the console. It also has the tags in the back too as well. where it shows you it's a dev kit model. These are really, really heavy and very, very expensive. They used to sell anywhere from 10 to 20 grand each back then to get them from Sony. And that's just the beginning, right? You have to make games. So this is your computer, your tower to make games for this console. Really, really cool piece of history. Kind of property, the stuff that, you know, it's hard to obtain. A lot of the stuff Sony destroyed, trashed, and threw away because, you know, it's just no one really wanted to make games for PS3 anymore. You know, they're on to PS4. So this is like considered like old PC hardware, but for a collector and somebody that wants to collect the history of gaming, especially for Sony, this is one to get for sure. Really, really clean. Doesn't have too many scuffs considering it was like a tool on the workbench. It's not all just beat up and chipped and broken or anything like that. And it has been tested and it all worked too as well. You do need some other programs and stuff to be able to run and make games on your own. So if you know, if you have the equipment, you have the know-how, that'll be cool. But if you're just happy with buying it, collecting it, having it sit in your shelf and collecting value, like I said, these went for 10 to 20 grand back in the day. So this is very, very something that, a really good piece of history, really something that's really hard to get.
Amazing. So if you were working at like PlayStation, do you walk into work with your PlayStation 3 tool under your arm?
You know,
go through security?
Some did because they had to go to different offices, especially if they traveled out of state or different countries.
Right.
They would just bring it with them too as well.
Amazing. Well, so I mean, it's briefcase size. So PlayStation 3, this is a tool.
And even if developers had like an early on game that wasn't quite ready yet, they would take this to whatever conference they would display this game in the early stages.
Right,
so this would be able to run it because it's.
So you can still develop games with that.
You can.
You could develop games, right?
You sure can.
You just need a blank CD and a great imagination and the ability to write tons of code.
Exactly.
That's all. Just a few requirements to go with that. All right, so this is a PlayStation 3. This is the developer's kit right here. That's the dev kit. So it's a tool unit right here, and it does look like it's in fantastic condition. I mean, I just see the sheen coming off it right there is pretty nice, and there's a lot of people that collect these developers' tools right here because, like Steven said, they are rare and hard to come by. So snap it up here today. What do you say on this one here? Out of $50 opening bid, 50 here at 100, $100 going time. I got 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 here, 200, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2. I got 200, 2 and a half, 200 here, 2 and a half, 300, 300 go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300, 3 and a half, 300 here, look at 3, 350 here, 400, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 400, 400 bid, 400 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 and a half here, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4, 3 and a half here, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 and a half here, 375. 375 to go one time, 350 here, 375. 350 here, 375, 375 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 350 here going once. 350 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through, 350 here, 375. Don't let it get away on the PlayStation. Can you play games on this?
You sure can.
Oh, you can. You can play any of your PlayStation 3, 2.
Yep, these are all backwards compatible.
They're backwards compatible all the way. 3 and a half here, 375, 375. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $350. Buyer 113, 113. Excellent deal there. So we're getting into another development kit.
Oh wow. Okay. Back to back. Nice. So this one's super unique. This is a PSP developing kit.
wow.
PlayStation Portable, the handheld. This is the tower to make games for it. So it's really, really neat. If you want to zoom in, Peyton, there's a lot of little details up front I want to show. This here is a tray where you put your UMD in. It's kind of neat, where you just stick it right in, close it. It does have all the connections to hook up to like your VGA out, so you can display your PSP game.
Oh wow!
On the TV.
Look at that.
Develop it. It also has a memory card slot above, below right here. Looks like it has one already inside. Little 32 megabyte. It's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, that could have something on it then.
Yeah, totally.
Amazing. You never know.
It does have certain code already on it, you know, from whoever developers
how it
had.
all
This
starts.
is a PC stuff that's saved.
Amazing.
So just write it onto here,
Yes.
and you're able to play on the PC or PSP yourself. It does have a disk drive too as well. You will need some tools to make this work. I do know they have various cables needed. And a PSP itself. It looks just like a handheld PSP, but it has a cable attached to it that you hook it up to like this console like a controller, if you will. It hooks up to this port right here as well. That way you're able to control and kind of figure out what you're doing as far as developing. But this is really cool just to have. It just shows you, it goes to show how much work is put into a video game, especially when the console is like really small, like in handheld size. But it has tons of information right here too, explaining what kind of version this is. A really cool piece of history here for Sony. Again, another good development kits. These kits are always worth thousands to tens of thousands of dollars.
DPT 1000 model. That's a developmental kit. That's like a one-stop shop for the PSP developer. It has everything. I'm very intrigued by the little thumb drive that's in, or not the thumb drive, but the disc that's in there, a little SAN disc.
Right.
You never know what kind of code is going to be on there, right?
Totally.
You could start something. You could start something's going to happen. I think if you have that in there, right?
If you have the know-how, I'm sure there's something you can dig out of here.
Yes.
This is the power, and it probably has information saved on this.
Scraping the information out of there. Absolutely. Right? Creating a new game. You could be the next guy that owns a giant yacht because you created a game on this developmental kit right here. I actually like the front loader of your little disc kit on there.
It's cool, right?
Yeah, that is cool. That is cool.
It's a little thing.
So if you really like to show off your collection, or you're going into a show that you want to bring stuff that people have never seen, this is some of the stuff that you may not see again too. So on the PSP, this is the portable development unit right here. What do you guys say on this one here? About 50 here, 50 here to 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, out 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go, 150 here, 200, a 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, a 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 200, $200 bid, 200 to go one time. On a PSP developmental kit, 150 here, look at 2, a 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 to go one time, a 200, 2 and a half, a 200, 2 and a half, 250, 250 here to go one time, 300, a 2 and a half here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3, a 2 and a half here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, 300, $300 bid, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3, a 300 bid, 300 to go one time, a 300 here, 3 and a half, 300 here, look at 3 and a half, 350 here, 400, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4, a 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 400, a 3 and a half here, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, and it'll something all through, a 350 here going once, a 350 here going twice. Third and final call down all through, 350 here. How about 375? 375 to go one time, 350 here, 375, 375, 375, one more time. So it's away, 375, 400, 4 and a quarter. At 4 and a here, 4 and a quarter to go one time, 4 and 4 and a quarter. He's got in at 4 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter to go one time, 4 and 4 and a quarter. Up 4 and here, 4 and a quarter, 425, 425 to go one time, 4 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, one time. Anybody else? I've done all through. $400 going once, $400 going twice. Third and final call, 425. Yeah, I'll take 425. 425 to go one time. He's offering 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 450, 450, 475, 475 to go one time, 450 here, 475, 475 to go one time. Up 450 here going once, up 450 here going twice. Third and final call, down all through, 450 here, 475, one more time. See if he's coming back in, 450 here, 475. Once, twice. Last call, last chance, 475, one more time. Waiting, there's a buyer he's been bidding. We give him one more shot. 450 or 475.
This is
Yeah, you really don't want to miss out on. I mean, it is a beautiful piece, and also sometimes like some of these pieces, it's got is that stand on there. That's part of the kit too. I mean, you got a stand on the computer. I mean, that whole thing, it's all complete. But you don't have any wires or cords or anything that goes with it. Just that mystery disc that's inside there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Is that disc? It doesn't normally come with that unit, right? You just kind of discovered it was in there. Because the consignor didn't tell us, hey, there's this sand disc that's in there.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it's a secret disc. 450 or 475, 475. One more time. So it's away, $450. 113 is the winning bidder. 113. Congratulations on that.
Yeah, goodbye, guys.
That is a great buy. Speaking of that, what do you got here, Steven?
I got Star Wars. Come on. So this is a brand new factory sealed Star Wars for the Nintendo 64. It has the highest grade possible as far as the seal.
What?
An A++. That's the highest you can get for the seal, meaning that the seal is super clear and clean, crisp, nice, original seal, graded. The box and condition and everything, they grade 2 things, right? They grade the box and they also grade the seal. The box itself got an 8, so that is pretty a little above average grade. Try to see why it got an 8.
So 8 is above average?
I would definitely think so. Average is like 6.5, 7.
Oh, wow.
You know? This is still above average. In the box itself, I see nothing incredibly like terrible with the box. It's really nice and vibrant. There's no fading or anything like that. So it's a really nice piece if you're a Star Wars fan, especially for Nintendo 64. If you're looking to collect for it, if you're looking to collect sealed, this is nice and preserved already. The grading services is also done, so this is pretty cool. I know that costs anywhere from like $60 to $100 just to get it graded itself. So it is also already done in here. You don't have to wait for it. It's ready to go. But this is for the Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. A really fun game. And I believe they have an arcade of that too, right? The big.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got the Star Wars Racer arcade. That's correct.
Oh, yeah, that's really cool.
It's just the difference between that and this is, you know, that one's 10 feet long,
Yeah, it's huge.
9 feet long,
It's
and
just
you're in a
big old
pod.
capsule. Somebody tried to sell me one for the arcade a long time ago, and I was like, that would like take a space of like
Takes the whole
7 games.
take the whole room up right
It's
there.
cool, but yeah, I don't have room for that.
So Nintendo
Maybe one day.
64, you just use your regular controllers with that, and you get
Yeah.
the same experience. But you probably don't want to take this one out. So this is actually new in packaging that was graded. So it was taken right from the shelf and sent in for grading in the day. Like, what year is this made? It's episode 1, so it's got to be back to
It's 99.
99, 2000. Okay, I got you.
This was graded this last year, it looks like.
Awesome.
And again, this is QR code you get to scan. It takes you to all the detailed information about the grade.
So
And-
QR codes with your WADA graded equipment, generally you take the QR code and you can see all the pictures that they took of it, correct?
Exactly.
The
Every
inside
single
and
angle.
everything.
If some people want to crack this open and regrade it to think they will be able to get a higher grade, so be it. You know, I think an 8 is pretty hard on this one. It looks like a nice box, so. But you know, they are very fair. They're on it, so they're very strict.
Right.
Those 9s I was talking about earlier, they are hard to get, and this is the example why. If you look at this box, there's nothing terribly wrong with it. It's really nice. So it is.
And they give you an 8. There's a little bit of room in there.
And an A++ is the highest seal grade you could ever get. So
Is that an A++?
it is.
It is an A++ 8. That's awesome. All right, we're at 2.5 to go. Not 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time for the Star Wars Racer arcade right here. Probably not going to see another one. Not in this kind of condition. Graded. It's all there, ready for the collector's shelf. 2.5 here, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. For the Star Wars fans, for the collector fans right here. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 275. 275 here, 300. 275, look at 3. 300, 3 and a quarter. 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325. 325 to go one time, 3 and 3 and a quarter. 325 to go one time, 3 and 3 and a quarter. 325, 325, 3.5. 325, look at 3.5. 350 to go one time, 350 here, 375. 350 here, 375. 375 to go one time, 350 here, 375. 375 to go one time, 350 here, 375, 400. 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 370, 400, 4 and a quarter. 4 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425. 425 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? $400 going once, $400 going twice. Third and final call down through 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425. One more time. So it's away $400. 113 is the winning bidder. 113. Congratulations.
Yeah, goodbye.
It was a great buy.
Ooh, we got Cobra Command for the Nintendo.
Is this regular Nintendo?
The regular NES Nintendo.
NES.
Original Nintendo. And this is also a factory sealed 9.2
Wow.
for the box. And it looks like a B+ for the seal. And it has the original price sticker there from the store back in the day, which is pretty nice. And the original hang tag in the back too as well. A Data East game, a really fun game. The condition itself is really nice. really, really high grade for a box. 9.2, like I was saying. They're pretty strict on every little detail and corner. They probably got a B+ on the seal because of the sticker. You know, sticker will knock it down a little bit, but I think it's cool, a cool piece of history to have the sticker on there. But yeah, it's fully graded, all ready to go. Really, really nice. Has the H seam in the back too for the grade. But it's super, super nice. Really, really cool condition. Complete in box, factory sealed game. Very, very cool. If you're looking to collect Nintendo games, complete in box sealed, this is a good one to start off with. Cobra Command is a fun shmup shooting game. Really, really fun game.
Steven, you're doing great, man. Cobra Command. That Cobra Command, that's an arcade game as well, a coin-op. When I say arcade game, I mean I'm comparing it to coin-op as well.
Yeah, it's an arcade port of an arcade game.
It is. On the Data East. Data East had their hands in everything too. So, and what's the grading on that again?
It's a 9.2 box and B+ seal.
I'm telling you, 9.2. That's as close to 10 as I can think of. Unless it was 9.3. Steven, is there anything else you can tell me about Cobra Command?
I think I did. We're good.
Did you really?
I think I did.
I must have missed it.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. I didn't miss it. I heard it all. And you're going to hear it all now. All right, we're at $50. 50 here at 100. $100 at one time. Highly collectible. Another great WATA graded piece right here. If you want to put something that's super cool on the shelf, it's got the Your Plus price. Does it show the price on it? I can't see it on the.
It does. I think it's.
What was the?
I can make it out to $44.95.
$44.95. I remember the number pretty clean and crisp back when they were selling those hanging on the shelf.
1988.
1988. In today's money, $44.95. Back then, in today's money, has to be like, I'm gonna say
$75.
no more than that. Well, way more than that. I'm gonna say at least $500.
Oh wow.
Probably. I mean, it was kind of an investment. Like $45 in 1988. That was a lot of money. Like for a game, I was willing to pay it because I gotta have it. Why not? 50 here at 100. $100 to go one time. This is a B+ 9.2 WATA graded Cobra Command, Data East. They're at 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. At 200, 2.5. At 2.5 here, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. At 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2.5 here, look at 300. A $300 bid, 300 go one time. It is super, super clean. I love the camouflage look on the Cobra Command. The colors are super, super nice, brilliant. That's why it's a 9.2. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time. 275. 275 here, 300. $300 go one time. 275, look at 3. Population 12 on that game. So it's pretty rare. 275, look at 300. It is very rare. Thank you for that, Nick. Yeah, any things you guys want to say, just go ahead and put it in the chat there. I like to hear people's information. Yeah, and I am getting in the chat here that there were only 3 that were graded higher than that right there, which totally believable, I'm saying. 275 here, look at 300. JB, 275, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 275, look at 3. 275, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else done all through? We're going to sell it today. 275 here going once. 275 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 275, look at 300. 300, 300, one more time. Sold it away, $275. 213, JB.
Good pickup.
That is a great pickup there. Congrats, my friend.
We got yet another sealed WATA graded game.
Another one.
For Perfect Dart, Nintendo 64.
Wow.
It was a 9 box grade and an A for the seal. Really, really clean and crispy in here. You also have the R-Zone sticker, which means this was from Toys R Us.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Cool. I like that a lot.
Jeffrey, Toys R Us. I'm telling you.
Nice WATA graded game. So I would say this one isn't as rare as the last one, but is to get it graded this way. I know they made like a lot of these towards the end. So 9A is an average grade on it for sure. But it's still a really nice, cool piece of history for Nintendo 64. If you're looking to collect and pick this up and start collecting, this is a good segue to start for sure. Especially if you're a 64 collector.
So you're saying like, it's a 9, which is a good grade. A 9 is like next to 10, so almost the best, right? Are you saying there's a lot of these that are graded?
There's a lot of these that are graded. The population report is a lot larger than the other ones. Like Cobra Command was like they were saying like 12.
Yeah.
This one, I believe there's probably like 135.
Still 135 worldwide.
Yes, worldwide.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's overpopulated, Stephen.
And maybe one that only has the R zone.
Yeah, I mean, there could only be the only one with the Toys R Us. It could be the only one. So that could be a unique feature that's on there. Once again, hit the QR code on the back and you'll see all the pictures, all the information that comes along with that game, right? Absolutely. All the corners. All right, we're at 1.5 to go. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. On the Perfect Dark. I'm gonna call this is a rare bird right here. This is a graded A 9.0 WATA graded Perfect Dark. We're ready to go just for you. 150 here, look at 200 bid, 200 go one time. So you said there's about 135 in the graded database?
I believe so, yeah.
Call it a database, right?
Yeah.
Did you call it the catalog?
Population report?
Population report. Thank you. 150 here, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 200 bid, 200 go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be, I got 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50, 250 here, 300, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 275, look at 3. 250, 375, 300, 3 and a quarter, 300 here, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, go one time, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 here, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325 to go one time. Anybody else letting all through? $300 going once, $300 going twice. On a Perfect Dark, third and final call, down all through 3 and a quarter, 325, one more time for a graded 9.0 Perfect Dark. Anybody else letting all through? Sold your way, $300. Fire 113, 113. Congratulations, and another one for the shelf there.
All right, what do we got next? The PlayStation 2 bundle? All right. We're going to fire it on. Looks like it's the newest version of PS2 Slim, right? That's the latest one. We made the half of it sleek. And you got a stack of games, for sure. Very cool. You got the Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, we're just plugging it in?
And we're popping in Grand Theft Auto right now, right?
Okay.
Very cool. You got a whole stack of games. A lot of sport games, SOCOM, AVT, Call of Duty, Corvette. It's just a nice entry-level stack of games. If you're adding to your collection, this is also great.
It's a PlayStation 2
PS2
Slim,
also
right?
will play DVDs, so you can play your movies on there too as well. But yeah,
So you can play DVDs. Not Blu-rays, but just DVDs.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, nice little feature, right?
Absolutely. It doesn't come with a TV, but we use the TV so you can see that the PS unit is working. So this is a mixed bag of a whole bunch of different cartridges.
Yeah, it's a solid laser, starts up right away. Really good working console.
Nice.
I popped in Grand Theft Auto 3 for you guys. You go ahead and zoom in. And
Does come up pretty quick too. On a PlayStation 2 Slim console, this is the bundle lot, 25 games, Rockstar Games. Love Grand Theft Auto. All the versions. Yeah, I know, it's getting into it. All right, what do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one here? We're at 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, you get the whole bundle. The PS2 Slim with a bundle of 25 games to go with it.
25 games.
25 games. Grand Theft Auto 3 to be featured right there on the TV. Plus, you got all kinds of football, Madden, NHL. You got ATVs. You got all kinds of racers, shooters, sports, casinos, Grand Theft Auto, the whole bit. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. Up 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. On a PS console, PS2. With all these cartridges.
On the titles, that way they can see everything they're getting.
Yeah, you get all those titles. You got booklets in most of those. Plus, you got the PS2s that are just in the jewel cases there. Not 50 here, 75. 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time for the whole bundle. 50 here, 60, 60, 70. 70, look at 80. 80 bucks to go one time, 70 here, look at 80. $80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70 here, look at 80. 80, look at 90. 80, look at 90. 90 bucks to go one time, 80 to 90. $90 bid, 90 here at 100. 100 bucks to go one time, 90 100. 100 here, 110. 100 here, 110. 110 to go one time, 100 here, 110. 110 to go one time, 100 here, 110. 110 one time. Anybody else done all through? $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 100 here, 110, 110, 110 one time. Sold you away $100. 110, 120. 110, look at 120. 120 to go one time. 110, look at 120. Got to give me the few seconds. 110, look at 120. 120 to go one time. 110, look at 120. 120 to go one time. 110, look at 120. 120, 120 one time. Anybody else will dial through for the whole batch right here. 110 going once, $110 going twice. Third and final call done all through 110. Look at 120, 120 one time. Sold you away $110. 205, 205 is a good pickup there. Get a lot of volume on those games, no doubt.
Good pickup. What do we got next? PS3 system. All right. Very cool. And this all included these games too. 10 games included. All right.
PlayStation 3 console.
Battlefield, Call of Duty, and then Uncharted 3.
Uncharted. I just saw that movie.
Yeah, did you like it?
Yeah, I mean it was fun. You know, it was all right. Mark Wahlberg, right? That was the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sully.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I think it was one of them fun kind of what do you call it? Them blockbuster adventure movies, Indiana Jones style.
You go to the zoo and check these out. Wow.
So, are you done? Did you have anything else to say about that?
It was a PS3 Slim.
Is this a PS3? Is this a PS3 Slim?
Yeah, PS3 Slim.
So what makes that a Slim?
It's smaller than the other one. So the dev kit I showed you.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was,
Okay.
The model of the original retail model.
Oh, okay.
And then later on, they made it much lighter.
Slim down, smaller version of it. Okay. Well, I always set that up so I can get an explanation for everybody that's out here talking to us, right? So we got the PS3 Slim, right? It's the console bundle right here. It includes 10 games, as you see right there. Wait, what? This is the PlayStation 3 Slim. So PlayStation 3 was in two different sizes. There was the full size, and then this is the lighter, slimmer version of PS3. Not a PS2, it's a PS3. I'm explaining it to my ear over here. All right, so PS3 kit with all the carts, all the discs that you see. Booklets included in at least most all of them, and it's right there. You can see it playing, working unit. Here we go, we're at 50. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time for the PS3 Slim right here, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 75 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 50 or 75. 75 one time. 50 or 75. Got 10 games that comes with it. It's a very clean looking unit too. It powers up, starts up really fast too. There's no delay in it. 50 or 75, 75, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 60, $60 bid, 60 to go, 60 on the floor, 60 or 70, 60 or 70, 70 to go one time, 70, look at 80, 70 look at 80, bucks go one time, 70 here at 80, 70 here, look at 80, $80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70 here, look at 80, 80 look at 90, $90 bid, 90 to go one time, 80 look at 90, 90 to 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 90 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 90 here at 100, 90 here, look at 100, 100 bucks go one time, 90 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, Anybody else done all through? $90 going once, $90 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 90 to 100, $100. 10 games to come with it. So you got TV superstars, you got Madden, Modern Warfare, Battlefield 3. I love the Modern Warfare games. They are timeless. They just go on. 90 here to 100, 100
the world
time.
champion playing too.
What's that?
You have Jesse, the world champ.
Jesse, the world champion. He is one of the top dogs at all this Modern Warfare. He keeps blowing himself up really good. He likes shooting those gas barrels. Like when they were red, Jesse.
The detail of this game.
Yeah, I know. It's fantastic. 90 or 100. $100 at one time. Jesse. He's passing out. Yep. All right. Spawning once again. Jesse's a professional spawner, right? 90 here. 95. How about $95 bid? 95 to go one time. 90 here. 95. $95 bid. 95 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? Nice shot there, Jesse. Just keep chucking grenades at it. So it's away $90. 213 is the winning bidder, JP.
Can you get the GameCube box?
All right, next up, line number 20 is a Nintendo GameCube.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so this one is just the GameCube itself in the original box. Black GameCube. Let's check it out, see what it comes with inside. Has the original GameCube.
This is an original GameCube, right? The black
Instruction
version.
manual, the black version. Yeah, it was black, silver, and indigo. And it has an original controller, which these are really hard to come by to get original. It also has the OEM AV cords, so everything's all here. A really nice GameCube too. It's not scratched up right here. Usually you'll get like a bunch of scratches, but it's a really clean in-box GameCube. So if you guys are looking for one, this is it right here. We don't have any games with it, otherwise I'd pop it in and test it for you guys. But you know, we just have the console, but it's in beautiful shape. So
GameCube is the mini discs, yes?
Right, it's been preserved in this box, so it's been taken care of. The box is really nice, has a nice shine to it.
Yeah. So you just kit that up and you've got a complete kit black Nintendo GameCube. Beautiful. We're at 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here, look at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time, 75 here, look at 100. $100 go one time. On camera, it's got that sheen. It looks almost new. I mean, it's probably been used once or twice, but it is like no wear on it. At
No
100.
cracks, no discoloration, very nice.
Yeah,
GameCube.
it is very nice. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time. Don't let it get away. 100 here, 100 a quarter. Oh, 125 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's going to be? 100 here, 125 for the Nintendo GameCube. Complete in box with all the peripherals that go with it. 100 here, 100 quarter. 125 here, 150. 125, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 come one time, 125, look at 150. 125, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 to come one time, and everybody else look all through. 125 look going once. 125 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 125 look at 150, 150, 150 to go one time. So it's your way, $125. 191
Really happy.
on an
Super
awesome
clean.
pickup. Great job.
Next we have a bunch of Sega Genesis games.
Sega Genesis.
A lot of these are complete, so that's really, really nice.
In boxes. Genesis. I know there's a Mike Ditka football in there too.
Is there? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's Joe Montana, Sport Talks Football.
Joe Montana.
It was one of the first football games that actually had like audio. Just an announcer talking about the game. I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. Probably the first game I started to envy Genesis when I was a Super Nintendo player.
Oh, nice.
I love Super Nintendo, and my neighbor had a Sega Genesis, and we were playing this game because I love football too. And you could just hear the audio of them like talking and narrating the game, and I'm like 12 years old thinking like, wow.
Nice.
So cool. We left such a good impression.
You were like 12 when that was going on. It's awesome.
Here's that Mike Ditka era.
There's a Mike Ditka football. Power football. Mike Ditka power football.
sports fan.
They did. So is that Power Football? Does it actually have? And you got
Power?
Madden's in there too. Well, it's Power Football, but what I was asking was on the cover, is it depicting a Chicago Bear or no?
No, it's just a.
They did not have the license to put that NFL.
No, they
on
didn't.
there, so-
EA and other companies, Sega Sports had the licenses.
That's correct.
Looks like it's Joe Montana in the Chiefs uniform, which is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. So you got
yeah,
one.
Mike Ditka looks like he went rogue and made his own game, and made his own. Probably
Yeah, he did.
fake
Well,
teams
Mike
and
Ditka
stuff.
was like Power Football, man. He didn't care. He was busting through walls, making
Exactly.
commercials.
Exactly.
That's right. He was with.
one of the best coaches.
That's right. He's one of the greatest football coaches of all time. Ditka Tough. Well, you get this whole bundle.
There's a lot of games here.
There's 27 games, 27 game cartridges for your Sega Genesis. So if you have a Sega Genesis or you plan on getting one here tonight, because there will be one coming up, then this could be your opportunity right here to have quite a catalog of games for your Genesis. All right, so here we go. We got $25 bid, 25 to go one time, 50. 25 here, look at 50, 50 bucks to go one time. 25 here, look at 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. Barely over $1 a piece right now. 25 here, look at 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. You get this whole stack. What you see right there. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, one time, 50 here, 75, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 100, 75 here, look at 100, 100 bucks to go one time, 75 here, look at one, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 75 here at 100, 100 bucks to go one time, 75, how about 85, $85 bid, 85 to go one time, 75 look at 85, 75 here, look at 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, one time, 85, 95, 85 here, look at 95, 95 to go one time, 85, 95, 95, 95, one time. 95 here, 105, 105 to go one time. 95 here, 105, 95 here, 105, 105, 105. 105 to go one time, 95 once. $95 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 95, 105, 105, 105, one time. So it's weighing $95. 191, 191 is the winning bidder. Great job. Good pickup on that. The big, big bundle. Next up, lot number 22 is a Game Boy Pocket.
Game Boy Pocket bundle.
Oh, Pocket Bundle. What do you say about the bundle there, Steven?
There's a lot of little goodies here in baggies. You got yourself a Wormlight card charger and a AC charger, and you got yourself a brand new sealed from the 90s energy grip.
An energy grip.
Yeah.
Do some zoom on that. They keep it moving. There we go.
90s air inside, promised.
There's 90s air. Vacuum sealed in there,
Vacuum
right?
sealed, yes.
It is vacuum sealed. And you've got games.
A bunch of great games. You got Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat 3.
Wow. All right. So we're into fighting games here.
And then Dr. Mario. And you got yourself a Game Shark, which is really cool.
So what's the game Shark?
Game Shark allows you to cheat and have infinite lives.
Oh,
and
wow. Yeah, Game
infinite
Shark.
weapons and, infinite everything. And Jesse, his name escapes me right now. What's his name again? Shin-Chan. That's right.
Shin-Chan?
Shin-Chan.
Oh, Chin-Chin? Shin-Chan.
Shin-Chan.
Yeah, Shin-Chan. Yeah,
I
Chin-Chin.
believe he's like the South Park in Japan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little both.
He's a bad guy. And then you got Saga. That's all I could read there. It's 2 import games.
Oh, nice.
These guys are regional unlocked, so they're able to play American and Japanese.
Okay.
cartridges.
So it is region unlocked.
Unlocked, so you can
Unlocked.
play both regions, American and Japanese. And no corrosion at all, really nice.
Wow.
Has the original battery cover.
Amazing.
Really, really
Do you want
nice.
to pop some batteries in there
Yeah, do you
and
got some
see it work?
AAAs?
I think I do.
Or, yeah, AAAs.
Here, try these out.
Nice. Let's see, we're going to do some...
Here, I snagged these batteries from somebody down the street who was selling batteries.
Do you have AAAs?
Oh, AAAs? I thought it was a double A.
These are triple.
Well, the guy on the corner wasn't selling AAA. He was selling double A. So,
Well,
well, that's all I had.
it's really clean.
I think the picture online. Oh, you know what? You may have some over there, Cece, because I think we put AAA's in there to. It did have it working, yeah.
Yeah, it was on.
Okay, so there.
Batteries not included.
Yeah, batteries not included with the game.
Refer to the video
Yeah.
with pictures of it on.
But
and
there,
working.
there's pictures of it on. Here comes Cece. No, she's running around. Good. She's staying warm. All right, on the Game Boy Pocket Nintendo, we're at 75 to go. Well, that's 75 here at 100. $100 at one time.
Factory sealed 90s air. Don't forget.
That is. It's got the 90s air factory sealed in there with that grip.
If you like infinite everything, this guy's.
See, actually, you can turn you turn your Game Boy Pocket into a handheld. You can set that down. You can use that energy grip.
Yes.
Right?
And get energy.
Yeah, you get energy for it. That's amazing. I think that's an innovation for its time.
Totally.
You get the whole kit. So this is a big bundle right here.
Yes,
You got to put it all in a bag to carry it all
Offset
out.
for that guy.
All right, 75 here, 85. 75 here, look at 85. 85 to go one time. 75 here, look at 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time. 85, look at 95. $95 bid, 95 to go one time. 85, look at 95. $95 bid, 95 to go one time. Are you putting batteries in? You found some. 95 here, 105. 105 to go one time. What's that?
We're halfway there.
You're halfway there. You found one. I think if you like put your maybe if you either that or some foiled bubble gum.
We have a potato.
95 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 95 here, look at one. 95 here, look at one. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. $100. 100 to go.
Hey Jesse. Batteries included.
Oh, there are batteries. There were batteries in the bag. There were batteries in the bag. I just like seeing you guys run around because right when he pulled the batteries out, I remembered, hey, I put the batteries in there.
That's why it's gonna take everything out of the bag.
That's right.
Here you
What's
go.
that? Yeah, is there a light attachment in there too? In the bundle bag. In the bag. So what's in the zip? What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
Steven, what's in the bag?
This guy here is a little worm light here. It gives you.
Oh, look at that. A little worm light that goes over the top
Kind
of this working Game Boy Pocket right here.
Yeah.
So if you really want to bother somebody on that flight, that midnight flight, when all the lights are out, and if the audio doesn't get them, turn on your little light there,
There you go.
and there you go. So it's got the little worm wire light on there. So you get the whole thing. We're at 95 here at 100. $100 at one time, 95 here at 100. $100 for the whole kit. Plus it has all the AC adapters that Steven never took out of the Ziploc baggie that go with the whole kit right there. Right, and a car attachment and everything. It's got the cigarette lighter plug-in,
Yep.
the whole bit. They were really into clear items to let you know that it is powered up.
Feels rad, man. 90s.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, everything was like glow it. That's what I'm saying. 95 here at 100. $100 at one time. Anybody else done all through? 95 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 95 at 100. So it's away. $95. JB.
Good job, JB.
213. JB. He gets all them rhyming numbers. Excellent. Good to have you on board. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on board. If you haven't registered yet or you're watching us on YouTube or Twitch, go over to captainsauctionwarehouse.com to register to bid on any of the items we're selling here today. We still got a lot of items to go. And so what's next, Steven? Tell us.
We got ourselves a Sega Genesis 3 in the box, too. From KB Toys. It has the original price sticker on it. The box is in really, really nice condition. And it has an inner tray box. I feel it. Overall, very, very nice box. And then we're going to set it up for you. Game not included, but it's for testing purposes only.
For
so you can see
testing
that it works.
purposes. Sega. Sweet. So this is the core system.
The core system. 16-bit entertainment.
So this does not come with the game.
No game included.
No game included with this core system unit. But you can see all working, it's all there, and a really nice, I mean, that's a fresh looking factory box that goes with it. A lot of people threw them away when they had them. This one, it's all complete on the core system New in open box. What do you guys say on this one right here? We're at 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. Hot 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 100 bucks to go one time. So this is the Sega Genesis 3. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Sega Genesis 3, manufactured I think in '98.
In 1998, 16-bit video entertainment system right here. It's 75 here at 100. 100 bucks to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 100 bucks. 100 to go one time. 75 here to 100. 75 here to 100. 100 all bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here to 100. 100 all bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here. 85. $85 bid. 85 to go one time. 75 here. 85. 85 look at 95. $95 bid. 95 here to 100. 105. Oh, 105 to go one time. 95 here to 105. 95 here to go 105. 105. 105. 105 to go one time. 95 here to 105. 105. One time. 105. 115, 115 to go one time, 105, 115, 115 to go, 115, 125, 115 to go 125, 125 to go one time, 115, 125, 125 to go one time, 115 here, 125, 125, one more time. Anybody else looking all through? 115 going once, 115 going twice. Third and final call done all through, 115 here, 125, 125, one more time. So it's your way, $115. 205, 205.
Up next looks like it's a Famicom computer novelty set. It looks like
The family computer.
somebody made like a fun little toy to look like the original Famicom.
This is not an original?
No, it's not.
The toy.
It's a toy replica.
A toy replica, but will it play games?
It looks like it has everything to do that.
Okay.
It looks like it's going to be sold as is.
Being sold as is. It has the components to power it up, right?
Yes. It has the power cord, and it has the TV controller port and everything, so it is possible.
So is
It's
that
called
made by
Family.
Nintendo?
This one is not.
Well, it says Nintendo on the front of the box, right?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. But I don't know if they mixed up a few things.
On the front of the box it says Nintendo?
It has no marking on the console at all with Nintendo.
Okay.
And Nintendo doesn't do that with their product. They'll mark it with Nintendo. But for some reason, it does say Nintendo.
It does say Nintendo on the outside of the box. Mm-hmm. But nothing on the bottom that says Nintendo.
Nothing at all. The power cord would say it too, Nintendo. But this is just a really nicely done replica. It's all there. But they usually will put family computer on here and everything on the actual thing.
Okay.
So
that is Japanese. Is that Japanese writing on the side or Chinese?
this would, that's a good question. I don't know.
I believe it is Japanese.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, they are Japanese.
Well, we did write it as a Nintendo family computer in box because it does say Nintendo on the front of the box. And
Yes.
it is a nice replica. It's got the styrofoam with it and a slip-over cover.
Right.
So if you're collecting or you actually know what you're getting right there with the family computer right here. All right, here we go. We're at $50 bid. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It's a family clone, they call it. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. Anybody else? 50 here, 75. 75. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. 50 here, 60. 50 here, 60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. 50 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 50 here, $60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. So it's way $50. 187 is the winning bidder.
And we got a nice complete in box Atari 5200. It's a big boy.
The big boy.
Everything in here. So, this is a stand-up one here. Here we got ourselves everything included. Has these 5200 joysticks, original power cord, the baggie still, and it comes with Pac-Man. It has the original instruction manual for the 5200. This thing is just massive, but having the original box, even the original foam inside, lift that up for you, White, so you can kind of see. It's really nice. Nice box, especially for how old it is.
Atari 5200 complete in the original box right here.
Yep, even it has a switch here in the box still.
Oh, wow.
Pretty cool. Of course, it has both joysticks.
Nice.
And it gets you started with just having Pac-Man.
Complete, and it's got a, is that a new Pac-Man cartridge? Are those new cartridges, or are they in a bag, or what?
It's just in a bag. The cartridge looks like it's hardly played with, but it doesn't look new. It looks like really, really minty. Really, really nice cartridge.
Very nice. Absolutely. All right, and the Atari 5200 complete, and it comes with a Pac-Man cartridge, and that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a nice bonus, right?
It is. All right, we're at 100. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time for the whole kit right here, complete in box. The complete in box super system, Atari 5200. Out of 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125, 150, 150, 175. 150 here, 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. Oh, 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. Oh, 175 to go one time. Don't let it get away. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through. 150 here going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 150 here, 175, 175, 175, one time. Anybody else done all through? What's that? That is the cartridge it came with, yeah, in the box. And it does look like maybe they played it once, twice, something.
Really nice.
Yeah, really nice. 150, 175. Sold your way, $150. 209 is the winning bidder. Great job, is a good pickup there. It's all good pickups here today. Yeah, yeah.
And this is a launch console, right, Jesse? That's cool.
What is this?
This is the launch console, meaning this is what it looked like when it first came out day one.
Oh,
Box.
okay.
Which is nice for collectors. They want the first release of everything, right?
Right.
Well, that's it right
So that's
there.
the original first release of Xbox 360.
Yes, it is.
And they call it GoPro.
Yeah.
That's
just
what it says, GoPro.
Yeah. That was their saying back then, I guess, just GoPro.
Was there a
I don't know
GoPro
why.
camera
Why
out
was
by
it?
then? Or did they coin that?
No.
It was very shortly at that.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was in the box now.
I got you.
And they were like, yeah. All right, Bomberman, that's cool for the Xbox 360.
So you got a whole bundle of games, 15 games to go with this?
Yes, all complete. A lot of great titles: Mass Effect, Gears of War, a good starting kit too, Shadowrun. A lot of good stuff.
So would this be the this Xbox 360? So this is the original storage capacity in it too, right? How many? This is a 20 gigabyte, 20 gigs. That's still right. You just put the disc in and you're good to go. I got you. So they still run fast. I mean, it's still, the scaling's not bad, right? The refresh rate on it. So what's that game called?
Mass Effect is a
No, the one up top.
Tenchu 2 or Z.
Tenchu Chi Z. Tenchu Z.
And then we got some factory sealed games. Pretty nice to have brand new games that were open to Human, Project Silpede, and Left 4 Dead 2.
Left 4 Dead.
Unopened, brand new, and sealed.
It's no fun to be Left 4 Dead. Two. Twice. Wow. You think you'd learn the first time, but no, you got to go a second time. Be Left 4 Dead once again. Yeah, part 3 will be Left 4 Dead again. Again. Here we go again. All right, here we go with an Xbox 360. This is the original release. So what did you call this?
The Xbox 360 GoPro.
Well, it's the GoPro, but you called it the original release?
The launch box.
The launch box. Yeah, it's a lunch box. All right, with everything involved. So you got 3 copies of Halo 3.
Yeah, you can never have enough.
You can never.
2 of those came with the collector's edition.
Yeah, there's the collector's edition.
Oh, okay.
Essentials disc in here.
The Essentials disc has the developers like documentary
Okay, so there is some bonus feature in that one, in the Halo 3 with the developers disc. All right, so there's some information to go along with it, and then you have everything else to go with your 360 bundle right here. All right, complete inbox with 15 games. We're at 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75 here at 100, $100 to go one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, 100, I'll bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go 100, 75 here to go one, 100, I'll bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go 100, 100, I'll bid, 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, and everybody else will all through, $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call down all through. 100 here, 100 quarter, 125 one time. I got somebody in the interested zone. 125. How about 110? 110 to 125, thank you. 125, 150. 150 go one time, 125 look at 150. 150 go one time, 125 look at 150, 150, 150 one time. So it's away $125. 213. 213 is the winning bidder.
All right.
He
next
hopped
up,
right in. That's great.
Next up is the original Xbox games.
Xbox games. Now, these Xbox games will work in any of those Xbox and Xbox 360 consoles.
So there's a backwards compatibility list online for Xbox 360 and Xbox One. Some of these do work and they're backwards compatible.
Okay.
But
Some do.
Some do, yeah. You would have to check the list. I know, like, I think like the Halos work, right, Jesse? All the like first-party Microsoft stuff will work. And there's just various games here and there that will be backwards compatible.
Okay. You got some metal boxes there too.
You got the Steelbook or the Collector's Edition
Steelbook.
for Halo 2, which is really nice. See if it has a Slurpee a coupon in here. Okay. Okay, looks like we got ourselves a Slurpee coupon still.
7-Eleven Slurpee coupons. Wyatt wants to go. I want to get one. I want a Slurpee.
So that's cool. And then you said this one was missing the bonus disc, but it has the game. Okay.
Got the game, not the bonus disc.
So you'll be able to have a nice little LAN party, which is 2 copies if you have 2 Xboxes.
Okay.
You could play head to head.
Right,
So
right.
it's nice to have two of these games. You can never have enough Halo, right, Jesse? Jesse works at the shop and he's always buying nice, clean copies of Halo for himself.
Oh, nice.
Like, how many do you have of these? He just keeps buying them up. Anything that's nice, he just takes.
Well, that's not a bad one to have. My like multiples, I was buying Creature from the Black Lagoon pinball machine, so there's a little price variance. There's a sickness that goes along with that. So. But I understand, you can't have too many of something.
No.
Right?
You can't, especially if you love it.
That's right. If you love it, there's no rhyme or reason to love.
You got Turok Evolution, Jade Empire, really good RPG. The Thing.
Oh man, greatest movie ever.
Really good.
John
This is
Carpenter's
the
The
sequel
Thing.
to that movie.
Oh, it is?
Yes, it's a game. It's kind of cool.
Oh, I love it.
So it's right after the movie takes place. But this game alone is pretty rare and expensive.
That is. That's a rare. I don't see it around. Do you see it come through your stores? I mean, more than not.
Yeah, we see it come in through. We pretty much get everything, but it is
Pretty
very
rare.
expensive, as according to like other games we see often.
I think it's to me, it's a collector's piece because I love the movies. All the Thing movies are the best. All right, we're on this whole batch right here. We're at 25 to go. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here to 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. I got 35 here to 45. 35 here to 45. 45 to bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here to 45. 35 here, 45, 45, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here to 45. 45. 45 here, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55. 45 here, 55, 55, 55, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $45 going once. $45 going twice. Third and final call, Donald through 45, 55, 55, 55 one time. For a batch of 8 games, including The Thing. 45 here, 55, 55 one time. So it's way $45.
Good pickup.
175, 175.
Enjoy that Slurpee.
Next up, we got a PlayStation 2 Slim, complete
Nice.
in box with 13 games.
Oh wow, this is a nice bundle. A lot of good stuff in here. This box is really nice too. Really nice box here. Usually when you get like a really nice box, you have a really nice console. You can zoom in on that, show them how clean that is. We're getting a bunch of games with this too. You're getting like the Gun Con, I know, to go Time Crisis 3.
That's Time Crisis 3
And
action.
you got a big lot of games too as well. San Andreas, Goblin Commander, Legacy of Kain.
If you were waiting for your registration,
Arc
just
the
refresh
Land.
your page. You should be
Got this Time
qualified.
Crisis here that comes with that gun.
Wow, Time Crisis 3 with the
Time-
gun.
Time Crisis. And you got Tekken 5.
Time Crisis is one of the great
Mega Man,
action
which
games.
Is, the complete collection of all the original Mega Mans. I think 1 through 8. Yeah, 1 through 8.
Mega Man, the whole
Dark
bit.
Arms, and then Soul Calibur 2. Cool fighting game. This is a really good lot. A lot of good choice titles.
Approvals should be in for this sale.
And then we're popping in God of War for you right now. And you got 2 controls in this lot. A console with 2 controls. Wyatt's going to zoom in and show you the action.
Yeah, I got them.
You see Kratos.
You're welcome.
Do his thing.
No problem. And if you did just register once again, just hit the refresh page and you should be good to go. We are handling registrations as they come in. Thank you very much for tuning in with us and joining us. We are streaming live and we're taking live bids. If you're just now tuning in on YouTube or our Twitch channel, make sure you hit the subscribe button so you don't miss out on any other action. Go over to captainsauctionwarehouse.com to register for real-time live online bidding. Got a lot of consignment items that we're selling. All right, Steven's got a God of War run up there. This is a PlayStation 2 Slim with the entire kit that he ran down. You got 2 controllers, you got a whole batch of games, 13 games plus a Time Crisis gun. The whole kit, we're at 100 to go. Out 100 here, 100 quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter, 125 to go.
Box.
And it is a very nice box. So you got the box to go along with the whole thing. So this is a complete kit, PlayStation 2 Slim right here. At 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 quarter go one time, 125. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 here, 125, 125, 125. Anybody else looking all through? 100 here, 100 quarter, 125, one time. 125 here, 150, 125 look at 150, 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 150 here, 175, 150, 175, 200, 200 go one time, 175 look at 2, 175 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 175 look at 2, 175 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, anybody else looking all through, 175 once, 175 here going twice, third and final call down through, 175 look at 200, 200, 200, one more time, 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225 to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, one more time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2 and a quarter, 225. So it's away, $200. 213, JP, 213. Great job, senor.
All right, up next we got something really cool. A brand new factory sealed.
Means something else really cool because we've had a lot of cool stuff.
We did.
It just keeps getting better and better.
It does. It doesn't stop. It, just
It
stopping.
doesn't stop. Tell him, Steven.
I'm trying, yeah. So, brand new factory sealed PS1 in the box. Brand new, super clean. You get to do a little peekaboo in there and see how clean it is in there. Really, really nice to have this. I love the black box of this variant. It's pretty cool. To see one like this unopened is really cool. Like, you just don't see that. It's super awesome. You could be the first one to crack it open and enjoy it. PS1, this model is really cool. It loaded a lot faster than the original. And it just was super tiny and super cute looking. So it's just cool to have.
So this is the original PS1, and it is factory sealed.
Yeah, and it's considered PS1 Slim.
Right,
you know.
PS1 Slim, correct.
They just called it PS1. They spelled out the 1.
Yeah.
Kind of a cool deal. But it's brand new. Like, you see the Sony PlayStation sticker right there. I'm
Yeah.
not going to mess with it. Leave that sealed for you guys. Decide if you were to open it.
That's
Cool.
awesome.
You know, brand new PS1 console to play with a nice brand new laser, right? Last year for the next, X amount of years. That's really, really cool.
Wonderful. All right, on the PS1 right here, this is the one chance for you to get it brand new, factory sealed in the box. The PS1, they'll call it a Slim. Steven's got it right there. It has that factory seal tape right on it. PS1, not open, looking good. We're at 200 to go. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. I'd say this would be a great collector's prize piece right here. Anytime you can get like a bundle or a box, I would think factory sealed, it's pretty amazing for even back then.
Yeah, absolutely.
200 here, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. What do you say, Blonde? What's it going to be? 200 here, 2.25. 225 to go one time. 200, 2.25. 200 here, 2.25. 225, 2.5. 225, look at 2.5. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time. 250 here, 275. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time. Picking up the PlayStation. 250 here, 275. 275. 275 to go one time. 275, 300. 300 bid. 300 to go one time. Definitely a prize piece right here. 275, look at 3. 300 bid. 300 go one time. 275, look at 3. Even the little tongue hasn't been pulled out of the back of the box, right?
No.
The little cardboard tongue.
Yeah, this guy right
Yeah.
here.
It didn't even get pulled out because you know why? I'm not going to open it, right? It's totally
exactly.
factory sealed. You're just not going to do it.
Nope.
It's not in the stars. You're going to leave it sealed, just like that. Pristine, beautiful, brand new, 275, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. A collector's dream, 275, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. Or you can go ahead and cut that seal and plug it right in and have that new game console feel. I don't know, 275, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else all through? 275 going once, 275 going twice. Third and final call, down through, 275, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. Sold your way, $275.
Bad. You want to hand me
James?
one of those Amiga controllers? So up next is a Commodore Amiga.
I think that was buyer 113.
I'm just going
or
to show
no.
the controller while you do that.
James, I can't hear you.
So just direct them to do your thing over there.
James.
I'll start.
Well, yeah, your phone keeps cutting out.
All right, so I'll just go on with this Commodore Amiga here. I can explain why you do that.
213 is the winning bidder. I love that. Whenever I say your phone is cutting out, nothing's changed on my end. Couldn't be me.
So
Well, you're
Commodore,
the
I
one
think
that
this
lives in the
came out
Midwest, man.
93. It was Commodore's
I'm just
way of
kidding,
trying to
man.
have like a home console because Commodores are known as for like PCs.
James, be quiet. Steven's
it didn't
talking
do very
right
well at all. It lasted a year. It was extremely expensive and early for being a CD console that early. Other CD consoles were like Sega CD and other consoles around that area. They didn't do very well too. It was just too early on. PlayStation came later on and dominated and showed it how it was done as far as CD-based games. But it seems like this controller was also kind of confused as well, where they had it displayed. It's upside down the way you have it. Filled. They just try to do too many different things with it too as well. It does work.
So tell me how you really feel about it. Yeah.
This thing is worth like about $900. First of all, this is a really rare, expensive piece of
It
history.
is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
It's a really, really expensive console. This is the first time I've ever seen one and held one in my hand.
Oh, wow.
And I've been selling for 20 years. It's an extremely rare console. It is working. It's really hard to find one working.
Well, this is it right here, right? We're looking
It comes
at
with two
it.
controllers. It has the correct power cord, which is extremely hard to get.
Wow.
The game it comes with a game, but we can't play it. It's called Sheer Delight,
Sheer delight.
and it's an adult game.
Wow. How come we can't play it? We can't play it because this is a family show or what? Or we can play it?
Hey, do you hear the captain?
So, I mean, I understand what it sounded like, what I was saying, but the game would play, right? It's
it
playing
works.
now. Okay, so it does work. So it's called, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we won't go farther. Okay, so I get it. So it does play, though. And you can get games for that Commodore then.
Totally.
Well, that's pretty awesome.
And the system itself has it's really clean, a nice clean case to it.
Yeah.
No blemishes, no scratches. It's pretty nice to find one this.
We don't have a factory box. We just have like the console and the game and the peripherals that go with it. 2 players. Yeah, see the disc moving in there. Nice. So 32-bit CD. This is an Amiga, Commodore Amiga.
This is Commodore's way of trying to be a home console.
Right.
This is their only attempt.
And Steven, you've been in this game. You've been in this game for 20 years plus, and the first time you've held one of these, that makes it rare. I mean, it is rare.
Extremely
20
rare.
years you're around this
It only had
equipment
a
coming and going.
manufacturing life of less than a year.
Oh, really?
It was like in and out within a year.
So this would be an amazing, gotta have it pickup for somebody who
Absolutely.
collects all the different consoles. This would be one that's not in everybody's collection.
Exactly.
That needs to have it. All right, here we go. We're at 300 to go. 300 here, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 300 here, look at 3.5. 350 to go one time. 3.5. 350 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5 for the super rare. 350 here, 400. 400 bid, 400 to go one time on a Commodore Amiga. 350 here, look at 400. 400 bid, 400 to go one time. 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 to go one time. 3.5 here, look at 400. 400 bid, 400 to go one time. 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 to go one time. 375. 350 here, 375. 375 to go one time. 350 here, 375. 350 here, 375 here, 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 375, look at 4. 375, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 4 to 4 and a quarter, 4 to 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425, 425 to go one time, 4 to 4 and a quarter. For the Commodore Amiga, for the guy who doesn't have it all and needs it all, here it is. The Commodore Amiga, 4 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $400 going once, $400 going twice. Third and final call, $1 through, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425. Don't push that play button. 425, 4.5. 425, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 425, 4.5. It does. It comes with 2 controllers,
These controllers are
all the
expensive.
power cords, everything that goes with it, the peripherals, the one game that we're not going to hit start on. 425, 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 and a quarter, 4.5, 4.5, 450 one time. 425 here going once. 425 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 425, 4.5, 4.5, 450. Yes, he does. He's an avid collector, though. He gets that rare stuff. 425, 4.5, one more time. Someone thinking about it. 450 here, 475, 475 to go one time, 450, 475. 450 here, 475, 475 to go one time, 450 here, 475. 450 here, 475, 475 to go one time, 450, 475, 500 to go one time, 475, look at 5. 475 going once, 475 here going twice. Third and final call, down through, 475, look at 500, 500, 500, one more time. We're going to sell it. One more time, 475, look at 5. So it's away $475.
Good job. What a
213, 213. Great buy. Excellent pickup.
great buy.
Good job. Good job. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Nice.
213, JB.
You get to play that game.
Yeah, he'll play it. He'll be playing the game. He'll be playing the game. He is playing the game. He helps create the game. Boom. That's right.
All right, so we got ourselves a Master System lot with 9 games. We're going to set that up for you while I go over some games. We got Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy, I think, is complete. Has a manual and everything there. Pretty cool game. Zillion, cool puzzle game. Joe Madden football.
It's another Madden football?
Joe Montana football.
Oh, Joe Montana football.
Nice, clean copy of Joe Montana. Do you need a game, Jesse? All right, cool. Nice, clean copy of Altered Beast.
Nice. I do like those. They have the original, like the retail hanger tag still on them. Like they
Yeah,
didn't
it's
tear
pretty
them
neat.
off. Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters again.
Ghostbusters roll.
They do.
You got Rocky. Has the cartridge. And then, let's see here. World Grand Prix. And then Hang On. Safari Hunt. And we're popping in Double Dragon. Good choice. Has the cartridge and the case. Really cool. And you got Monopoly. A loose cart here. You never get enough of Monopoly, huh? All right.
And there you go on the Sega Master System working, right? What do you got in there? Double Dragon? Of course. And look at that. Double Dragon coming right up. It comes up fast, too. On a Sega Master System console with 9 games. While Jesse, the professional Double Dragon player, plays right here. He's loving it. Jesse's down. You get to play the games. About 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. 125, look at 150. These Sega Master Systems are pretty rare too, aren't they? In this, I mean, it's a decent condition.
Yeah, the consoles are even going up in value.
They are going up in value. Plus, you get all the games.
It's like about a couple $100 just for the console.
Yeah, and you get two controllers with this, all your power hookups, plus all the game carts. And what's that on the top there? What do you have?
Monopoly.
That's Monopoly. Wonderful. On a Monopoly too. All right, we're at 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time. 125 to 150. 150 to go one time. 125 look at 150. 150 to go 150 here. 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here. 175. 150 here. 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here. 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else up all through? 150 going once. 100.5 here going twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 150 here. 175. 175. 175 to go one time. 175, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 175, look at 2. Oh, 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 175, look at 200. Oh, 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 175 going once. 175 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 175, look at 200. 200, 200. Don't let it get away right here. 175, look at 200. So what you weigh, $175. 205, 205. All right, next up.
Next up, we got ourselves something, another really, really unique item. This consignor dropped off a whole table full of really, really unique items that I haven't really seen in a long time or seen at all.
Nice.
And this is another one I haven't seen at all. This also has a little drive.
No, that was actually switched over. Consignor called me this afternoon, and that actually will come up with that Saturn.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes up with a V Saturn because it's a floppy memory drive
Very cool.
that plugs into that. So we'll cover that later. And I changed the pictures out
Perfect.
online. So you've got these two units right here. I forgot to tell you about that. That happened this afternoon.
Okay. I've never even seen that either, that drive. That's
Yeah, I know. It's Japan. It was Japan only, I guess, what they were saying.
This is the control station for that. So that makes more sense to me because I was wondering why this thing had two drives.
Right?
It's all complete in box, really nice in there. This is the keyboard, and this is just a Sega computer, kind of like the Commodore, but Sega. They made their own rendition, and there was games that we played on this too. I'm not quite sure which games. This was a Japan-only kind of a deal.
Wow, look at that.
To see this. These are really expensive.
So this is the SC. This is the SC3000H, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Keyboard, and the Super Control Station,
Yes.
and they're both very nice condition.
Yep. The boxes there and everything.
Boxes there, styrofoam,
Styrofoams around the keyboard, really nice.
and these are obviously.
Doesn't have any connections, but everything else is all there.
Are the keyboards in English or Japanese? The keystrokes?
Both.
They're in both. Amazing.
Yeah, they're both. You want to zoom in right
Yeah,
there.
check that out. Oh yeah.
Very cool.
That's the personal computer SC3000H, and the control station. It's the SF7000. And that's in foam and has all the peripherals to go with that as well.
Everything in there. It's pretty beefy and heavy. Has all the cables and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
on the bottom.
So it's got a factory bag on it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Keep that in there. It looks really nice.
All right, this is lot number 32, and it's the two boxes you see there with the items that are inside and described. We're at 100.5 to go. At 100.5 here, look at 200. 200 bid. Now 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here. 175. 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 175. Look at 2. 175. Look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. You get both those boxes right there. 175. Look at 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. These are rare. I mean, they weren't made into the full American consumer market, right? I mean, these came from Japan.
Yeah, they only had success in Japan. They didn't have. enough success to port it over though.
Okay, all right. So this is a very rare setup as well.
Sega, made by Sega.
Yeah. Made by Sega, brought over. Steven, you haven't seen these.
I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Another item. All right, we're at 175, look at 200. 200 bucks on one time, 175, look at 2. Oh, 175, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 at one time, 175, look at 200. At 200 on the bid, 200 at one time. What do you say what I'm going to do is going to be? For these rare pieces here at 200, 2 and a quarter. At 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 225. 225 to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter. At 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 225. 225 to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter. 225 to go one time, 225, 2 and a half. At 225, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 to go, 250 here, 275. At 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time, and everybody else will dial through. 250 here going once. At 250 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time. One more time. So it's way $250. 138. 138 is the winning bidder.
So we're gonna set this one up, Jesse. All right. So we're doing a Turbo Graphics deal, huh? That's really cool. Have you played Turbo Graphics before, Chris?
A long time ago, probably when it first came out, and that was it.
I think you would like JJ and Jeff.
I would, huh?
Yeah, you would. It's a really quirky game. It's kind of funny.
It worries me because Wyatt's laughing.
It has all the cables you need. And then it has Keith Courage, Pac-Lan.
Keith Courage,
Keith Courage was a
Pac-Lan.
packing game. You always got that when you bought this game. It was like kind of like it's Mario Brothers. It was always bundled with it. Pretty cool game.
Nice.
But, you also get Bonk's Adventure. You also have the case for Bonk's Adventure. Really awesome game.
This is
popular.
rare goods right here.
Very rare, yeah. TurboGrafx is a rare console. There's a lot of hardcore collectors that collect this stuff. This was what a complete in-box TurboGrafx game looks like. It has the case inside with the card and everything you need for a basketball, but it also had like an outer box, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see them in this way being that complete.
Do we have peripherals for that we're going to hook it up or no?
No,
We do not.
we don't.
Okay,
Yeah.
we don't have a power cord for it.
The power cord provided is not powering the system, so
Okay.
it is a TurboGrafx console, and we have to be really careful what power we use.
Right.
But these things are always pretty solid, but it is going to be sold as
Okay.
it is, unfortunately. I never really ran across any TurboGrafx that didn't work, so
Well, there you
one of those
go.
things, so you might be okay with there, but like Chris said, there's no guarantees. Keith Courage and Box Adventure and Pac-Line is included.
Nice. And you get JJ and Jeff, right?
JJ and Jeff, your favorite.
My favorite right there.
You gotta
JJ and
watch
Jeff right
a
there.
quick little YouTube video about it.
Nice.
You totally like that game.
I will, I'm going to look into it too. We'll look it all the way up on the TurboGrafx 16 right here.
An original controller, of
It's
course.
got an original controller, the console, and the games that you see right there on the table.
Even the back piece.
Yeah, and the back piece that is provided as a cover for travel. All right, we're at 175 here. Look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 175, look at 2. Oh, 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 175, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 175, look at 2. Oh, 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. On the TurboGrafx with all the games you see right there. 175, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. What do you say? 175, 185. 185 to go one time. 175, 185. 185, 195. Now 195 to go one time. 185, 95, 95, 95. $95 bid, 95 to go one time. 185, look at 195. 205. 205 to go one time. 195, look at 205. 205 to go one time. 195, look at 205. 205 to go one time. 215. 215 to go. 205, 215. 215, 215 one time. 205 once. 205 twice. Third and final call, Donald through. 205, 215. 215 to go one time. 215, 215, 215. So it's away $205. 213, JB.
Great pickup.
Awesome pickup. That'll be fun. Make sure he gets JJ and Jeff.
Yep.
Word up.
So we got ourselves a nice little 11-game lot of Nintendo games.
Oh,
Nintendo
11 game
NES
bundle right here. Lot number 34.
So we're gonna start off with Contra.
Not Super Contra, Contra, right?
Just Contra.
Contra.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Nice.
Pretty rare game.
Rare movie, greatest movie ever.
Yeah, Werewolf.
Definitely.
The Ghosts and Goblins, like Wyatt was saying.
See, all these games are based on true stories.
How so, Chris?
Right?
Explain the true story of Attack of the
Well,
Killer
the true story of the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes is a true story of the movie being made. You know,
I wish RoboCop was a true story.
I know. RoboCop is true. Believe me, it's coming out soon in a big, big way.
All right. Yeah, if you want to zoom in on the labels and show them how clean all this stuff is.
Show them what's up, Wyatt. You need to get your action cam on right there. I mean, the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes is what I'm talking
Stack of
about.
games. Contra alone.
Ghosts and Goblins is like, that's like one of the most requested classic arcade uprights that I get. For Ghosts and Goblins, you got that on your Nintendo cart right there. RoboCop,
Then it's a 5-screw Ghosts and Goblins.
the 5-screw. Are these all 5-screw games?
No, I think just Ghosts and Goblins.
Wow. Okay. So that's a lucky day right there.
It is.
On the lot of 11. Is that all you got right now? You wanted to go ahead and sell it?
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Well, let's do that. Okay, we're at 75 to go. That's 75 here. Look at 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time. On a Killer Tomatoes and everything else that goes with it. 75 here, 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time. 75 here, look at 85. 85, look at 95. 95 to go one time. 85, 95. 95 to go one time. 95 here, 105. 105 to go one time. 95, 105, 105, 105. 105 to go one time. 95, 105. 105, 105, 105, 105. 105 to go one time. 95, 105. 105, 115. 115 to go one time. 105, 115. 105, 115, 115, 115. 115 to go one time. 105, 115, 115. One more time. 105, 115, 125, 135. 135 to go one time. 25, 35, 35, 35. 35, 35, 35 to go one time. 125 once. 125 going twice. Third and final call, 135, 35, 45. 45 to go one time, 35, 45. 35, 45, 45, 45. 45, 45, 135, 145, 145 to go one time, 135 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 135, 145, 145, 145, one more time for the rare Killer Tomatoes. 135, 145. So it's your way, $135. 212, 212 is the winning bidder. Great job. There's some awesome titles, though.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
This one's a cool little arcade lot.
We got another lot here.
Quick shot sticks.
Nintendo Quick Shot.
And I know this guy's pretty rare too. These are really expensive. Very rare controller for the NES. And then you got a lot of black box titles, first release games. A lot of black box titles are like kind of like arcade ports too.
Okay.
Vindicators.
Wow,
You got
Vindicator's
Freedom
one of the
Force.
most unique arcade game cabinets that I'd seen around.
Yeah, totally. It's like the dual sticks. Right?
Yes. Dual sticks, unique looking cabinet.
Get yourself a nice little collection of joysticks here to play to feel like you're actually at the arcade.
Wow, look at that. So those joysticks, those are like 64-way joysticks, would they be? You think?
No, I don't think so.
No?
No.
I was trying to trip you up there. But they're all there, and you got that controller sticks. You got joysticks, and you got like a flight controller. It looks like a
Exactly.
flight controller. The Quick Shot controller lot with games. So you got 7 games to go with it, right?
Yeah, don't forget about Bad Dudes.
And I'm not forgetting about Freedom Force. Like Freedom Force is, you got to have it. And Bad Dudes and Freedom Force. And everything else that goes with it. Vindicators by Tengen. What do you guys say here? We're at 25 to go. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. For the whole lot right here, 25 here, 35, 35, 35, 35. 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 25 here, 35. 35. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? For this whole lot, you get 3 controllers, 7 games, all together. What are they, Black Label titles?
Yeah, Black Label.
Get the Black Label titles on there?
These guys-
Not 35. 35 or 45.
5-screw.
5 screw games. At 35 here, 45. 45 to go one time. 45 here, 55. 55 to go one time. Is that one Mock Driver? Mock Rider. At 55 here, 65. 65 to go one time. 55 here, 65. Hogan's Alley. So you can play Hogan's Alley with a joystick that's got a top button on it. It's like a shooter game, right? 55 here, 65. 65 to go one time. 55 here, 65. $65 bid. 65 to go one time. 55 here, 65.
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe Detective. That's awesome, right? You ever played that game?
Yeah, it's fun.
It is fun, huh? Yeah, I've played that one. Kind of like JJ and...
No, it's not.
No, I know it's not. 55 here, 65. $65 bid, 65 to go one time, 55 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 55, 65, 65, 65, one time. 65 here, 75 to go one time, 65, 75, 65, 75, 75 to go one time, 65, 75, 75, 85, 85 to go one time, 75, 85, $85 bid, 85 to go one time, 75 once, twice, third, 85, 95, 95 to go one time, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 85 once, 85 twice, third and final call, done all through, 85, 95, 95, 95, one time. So what you weigh, $85. 209, 209.
All right.
What do we got next? Sega Genesis console with games.
Yep, a big Sega Genesis console lot. A lot of good stuff.
Where's that lot?
It's right there. Yeah, you can just hand me those cartridges.
We're not going to hook the unit up?
I think they're gonna try while I go through the consoles. I'll go over what you got for cartridge-wise while they hook that up. All right. So this is a really good lot. Bunch of good games. Bunch of nice cartridges too. Do you need everything to hook it up? Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, so this one would just need a quick restoration to resolder, reflow the power. It's super easy to do if you know how to solder, just to do a quick little reflow, and this will be work for you. What's happening is when you plug in power, it kind of just shuts off and on, but it's super easy to fix. You could probably fix it in less than 10 minutes if you have a solder iron. It also comes with a nice lot of games, of course, the controller and everything else you need. But the games themselves, if you want to zoom in here wide, I'll go over each cartridge. All original cartridges, really nice labels. You got a Castle of Illusion, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic the Hedgehog, Comic Zone, Mighty Morphin, Power Rangers. This is a 6-game cart. The label's kind of messed up a little bit, but this includes Sonic the Hedgehog, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, Super Hang-On, Columns, and Shinobi's Revenge of Shinobi. Pretty cool little cart there, right? Comes with all those cool games. And then you got Primal Rage, Arrow the Acrobat, Clay Fighters, Beavis and Butthead, MTVs, Devilish, a rare game, a really fun like pinball platforming kind of a game. I don't know what kind of genre you would call it. I guess pinball adventure, but it's really cool. Like you're a pinball and you do like boss fights and stuff and everything. But it's pretty uncommon, pretty rare. It's probably the rarest game out of this lot. Then you got Super Baseball 2020. Nice big EA cartridge. This is also a very fun game at baseball because it's in the future and everybody's robots, I think. But that's it. That's the whole lot right there. A lot of good stuff in here. A lot of good quality carts. A lot of good quality games in this lot for sure. You know, just because the console needs a little bit of love and care, that's super easy to do. I would definitely try to capitalize and grab that.
What was that? Love and intensive care?
Yes, intensive care. Because you don't want to burn your hands with a soldering iron.
Love and intensive care. That's right. Don't burn your hands with a soldering iron. It's a little bit of work, no problem. So, so if somebody doesn't do like a refurb, you do some of that at Lost Levels, right?
Yeah, we could do it for them, no problem.
You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So Lost Levels can provide that refurb service.
Yeah, I could take care of this for you.
You could.
If you buy it, come to the store. I'll do it for free. Just come on over.
Steven will do it for free at Lost Levels. You can see him in Fullerton or Claremont Village. Take your pick, one of the two. You'll see Steven and Superstar Jesse. I mean, two of the great icons, cornerstones in the console gaming biz. You heard it here first. Steven will help you with that game.
That's right. Come
and
travel to me.
anything else that you have, you can bring it on in, and he'll help you work it out. That's all I'm saying. Lot number 36. This is the Sega console. Everything that Steven said, plus. Plus, we're going to sell it. We're at 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. You get the whole system right here with all them cards. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter to go one time. 100 here going once. 100 here going twice. Oh, boy. All right. Yeah, I might have muted myself. 125, 150, 175, 200. 200 go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 175, look at 2. I'm turning all the knobs and the switches, just like the wizard behind the green curtain over there. Every once in a while, I hit the mute button. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 175, look 200, 200, 200, 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else on dial through? 175 once, twice, third and final call. Oh, 175, 185. 185 to go one time, 175 looking at 185. 185 to go one time, 175, 185. 185, one more time. He says no, gotta go. Sold your way, $175.
Good deal.
212, 212. Great deal.
I'll see you at the shop.
Awesome pickup. Yeah, go down to Lost Levels. He'll, if you're local, I think the buyer was local too. He'll probably bring it over to get it soldered and flowed or whatever.
See you there.
And make it work.
All right, so we got another stack of 11 NES games, Nintendo games. 11
Nintendo games.
Mario and Duck Hunt.
Boom.
Gotcha.
Boom.
Phantom Fighter.
Wow.
Spy Hunter, one of my favorite
Are you
games.
kidding? Spy Hunter?
All time.
Valley Midway.
Yep. We know the record holder too.
All day. You do? You know the record holder?
Yeah.
Oh, man. We need his autograph.
You need to come on down. He can sign it for you.
That's He will. Is that you?
No. No, the record holder has told me that how hard it is to obtain the record.
Oh, I thought he was going to say no autographs, please.
Accumulate so many so many lives where you would have to just let your car crash or die while you use the bathroom.
Oh,
to
yeah.
break. He's playing for like 3 days straight on an upright arcade, right?
Yeah, uprights.
World famous.
Is that
guy.
Paul?
Paul Dean.
Yeah,
that's right.
Paul Dean. I know Paul Dean.
World famous Paul Dean. Shout out to you.
Paul Dean, he's the famous marathoner, man.
He is. And then you got the
Yeah, he does come to the showroom.
TNC.
Yeah,
I know. I see him around all the time.
yeah.
He's a local. So maybe he would sign it for you.
He
Never know,
probably,
right?
he would. He'd do it.
Right?
You know, Paul Dean's a showman, too. Like, he did a marathon here at one of my auctions.
Oh, very cool.
And so when he was done, he
That's
played,
right, he
he
did.
played all day, he played on Berserk, and when he was leaving, he put his game on a dolly, and he was wheeling it out with one hand, and he was waving to everybody that was waving to him like a parade float, dude. It was cool.
So
And I'm like, he's the genius.
He's such an awesome
That's
dude. TNT Surf's another great title. And you got Super Mario Brothers 2.
Wow.
Really clean label.
Boom.
Boom, yes. Harlem Globetrotters.
Oh, the Globetrotters.
Globetrotters.
Yes,
Jeez.
greatest basketball team ever.
Total Recall. You watched the
Total
movie, now
Recall.
play the game.
That is like one of the greatest movies ever. It is. It was Sharon Stone's best role ever.
And then Tecmo Bowl. There you go. You get a throw Montana to rice all day long.
Get your os to Mars. All right, is that all of them?
That is all of them.
Wow, because I was about ready to go. Look at all these games. Nintendo 64. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Top 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time for all these carts right here, including Total Recall. 75 here at 100. 75 here to go $100 bid. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 to go 150. 125 to go 150. 150, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 to go 150. 125 to go 150. 150, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 125 going once. 125 here going twice. Third and final call down all through 125, 135. How about 135 to go one time? 125 to go 135. 135 to go one time. 135, 145. 145 to go one time. 135, 145. 145 to go one time. 135 once. 135 here twice. Third and final call down all through 135, 145. 145 to go one time. One more time. For Total Recall, hit it one more time. Spy Hunter. Some of the greatest games ever devised right here. Super Mario 2. Third and final call, done all through. Sold your way, $135. 173 for that beautiful lot of Nintendo carts right there is a good pickup.
Fantastic pickup.
It is.
All right.
So these are unlicensed games?
Yes, unlicensed Nintendo games that are compatible with Nintendo.
Aha.
American Video, Entertainment.
Is that made out of gold?
Yeah.
Because I like gold.
It's a gold-plated plastic.
Gold-plated plastic. You know, that's high science right there.
Camarilla. B-52 game. A really rare game if you collect all the Camarilla.
Wait, B-52 as in Bumblebee? Like B-52?
Exactly.
Okay. Just clarifying between the airplane and a bee.
Right. No, this is a B.
Okay.
And it's by Camerica.
That's awesome.
American Video Games too, Entertainment. They made games for the Nintendo, unlicensed. These carts are pretty hard to find because Nintendo right away cracked up on them, saying you can't make games for a console. They're very protective.
Can you close up on those titles there?
Very, very protective with their console because it kind of
Tiles of Fate.
Atari a little bit.
Yes.
But these are sought after for by collectors.
Absolutely.
And
These are amazing looking.
really, really hard to find.
And what's this one called? Deadbot?
Tiles of Fate. Yeah, this one's called Deathbot.
Deathbot. Oh, wow. All right, you saw them here first. Tell them where you got them. We're at $50.75 for all three of these carts right here. Unlicensed, compatible with your Nintendo 64. Right?
No,
Nintendo.
NES.
I'm sorry, NES.
Yeah.
50 or 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 here, 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 here, 60, 50 here, 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 60 here, 70, 60 here, look at 70, $70 to go one time, 60 here, 70, 60 here, look at 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 60 here, 70, $70 bid, one more time, anybody else have done all through, $60 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 60 here, 70, $70, 70 go one time, 60 here, 70, sold your way, $60. 175 is the winning bidder.
Yeah.
And what do we have here?
A plethora of Atari 2600 carts.
Wow.
Lucky guy that got that heavy sixer.
That's right.
You could add an arsenal to your library.
Wow, look at all those games. Got a good picture of it so you could actually see all the titles.
And you got
It's got Kaboom,
Berserk,
Astro Blaster,
Concentration,
Concentration,
Cannibal,
Combat, Solar Fox. What?
Missile Command,
Oh my goodness.
Night Driver, Golf,
Stop
Defender,
the madness. It's
Pole
got
Position,
Pac-Man.
Space Invaders. What game is this?
What game is that? Kaboom! Are you kidding? Boom! It's exactly what I'm saying. Look at all these games plus the controllers. You're getting joysticks, you're getting drivers, controllers. Space Cavern. That is an amazing title. Space Cavern is a must-have. Centipede, of course. Centipede, Atari Centipede is amazing. Montezuma's Revenge, you never want to have that. But you want to have the game. Absolutely.
And you got Mario Brothers.
And there is an OG Mario Brothers Atari 2600 right there. And you are seeing it all here. What a bundle of games you're getting right here. We're at 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter go one time, 125. E.T. Oh, these are some nice, they're nice tags on there too. These are good looking pieces. 125 look at 150. 150 go one time, 125 look at 150. 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150. 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150, 125 going once, 125 going twice. 150 here, 175. One Solar Fox. This is an amazing Valley Midway game as well. 150, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. I remember Fantastic Voyage was a great movie too, and they made the video game for it. Great piece. 150, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 or 175. 175 to go one time, 150 going once, 100 and a half here going twice.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
What? It's got Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark. There are some rare titles in there. 150 here. 160. 160 to go one time, 150 here, 160. 160 to go one time, 150 going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 150 here, 160, 160. It's got the power box for your 2600.
Nice.
160 here, 170. 170 go one time, 160 here, look at 170. 160 here, look at 170, 170, 170. 170 go one time, 160 going once. 160 here going twice. Third and final call, 170, 180. 170 here, look at 180. 180 go one time, 170 going once. 170 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 170 here, look at 180, 180, 180 one time. It's got Night Driver on it too, the famous Atari arcade game, and all rights. Third and final call, 170, 180. Sold you away $170. 209, 209.
Ton of games.
What a great pickup there. Is that good? That's a big lot.
So we're able to get that super rocking. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the plug itself on this guy, the little barrel popped off, but that's an easy fix. They sell reproduction parts to replace this plate. If you're handy with a solder iron, you can take care of it. It may need a capacitor too for the power source if it's not holding power. They made these cartridge consoles really easy to repair. So if it's like one of those things, if you own a classic car, you're gonna have to know how to repair. If you're gonna start getting into retro gaming, it's really good to start to have that knowledge of repairing.
I own a classic car.
You do? What do you got?
Well, I don't repair it. I have somebody else who repairs it.
Oh, come on, Chris.
Well, I mean, you know, I've had many classic cars, but, you know, I have one right now. I guess you probably wouldn't totally call it a classic, but it is a first year SVT Cobra Ford Mustang convertible. Yeah, first year. So I'll call it classic because, you know, come on, bring it down. It's a collector's item. It absolutely is. So it's a modern classic.
Anything over 25 is an antique.
Exactly.
Well, that's true. That's true. It is. And I have somebody else who would work on it because I won't. I just know how to drive and I know how to corner. I can drive fast, and that's the whole thing. That's right. You enjoy your, you know, the real drivers, and then you get your mechanics. But anyways, we're back to games. So, you know, if you're not a mechanic for the games, you can always see Steven because they know how to work a soldering gun, and they'll flow that solder right back on there, and they'll get you all set. Just see him at either of his stores. He even said he'll do it for free. Just come on down and see him.
Not this one, though.
But not that one? You got to pay a few bucks for this one. Not much, but it's all there on the Nintendo console set with game. What are your games, Steven?
Mortal Kombat, and I think it's like Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball.
Bill Lambier's basketball. You know, Bill Lambier was a mean guy. He was mean enough where they made a Nintendo game about him. Super Nintendo, Bill Lambier. He was even scarier with his plastic face mask on.
Yeah.
That's right. That's Bill Lambier. That's what I'm talking about.
And you got your nice little turbo controller there, and another original controller, and a mouse, just in case you want to get into Mario Paint.
Oh, wow.
Today.
So I would say you got the full peripheral kit there.
It does have the power cord and the AV cord and everything there, so.
Does the mouse have a roller wheel on it?
Yeah, it's the old school one.
Ah, yes, it does. Look at that. Get the whole kit. It just needs a little bit of a repair on the AC cord. There you go. Lot number 40 right here. Super Nintendo console set with the games. What do you guys say what I'm doing this one right here? Book me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 50 to start. Right here on the Nintendo console. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25 start. $25 here to 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25, 50, 50, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 years, 75, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 years, 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 years, 60, 50 years, 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, anybody else, 60 years, 70, 60 years, 70, $70, 70 bucks to go one time, $60 going once, $60 here going twice, third and final call down through 60 years, 70 looking at 80, 70 looking at 80 bucks going one time, $70 once, $70 here going twice, third and final call down through 70 here looking at 80, $80 bid, 80 to go one time. Everybody else all done all through. Sold you away $70. 173, 173.
Ooh, we got ourselves a zoomer.
What was that, Steven?
We got ourselves a zoomer.
A zoomer? Tell us, what is a zoomer?
This.
Wow, look at that. That is a Zoomer, Nintendo Zoomer
All
controller.
the suction cups for
Suction cups for the tabletop.
that way you're gonna get in the action and not have a problem.
Well, you're gonna have sweaty hands, and you're gonna be pulling on the joystick to get up. That's right.
And we got all the flight games for you. Infiltrator,
Nice.
Top Gun,
Maverick,
Afterburner.
Afterburner,
So we got you
Sega,
here. You're
famous
all set.
title right
You're all set
there.
to fly.
You got the Zoomer and the joystick right
Got one
there.
of these guys too.
Does the joystick have suction cups on it?
Yeah, of course.
It does, because it's a Zoomer.
Yeah, it's extreme.
It's extreme. We're talking extreme Zoomer right here.
Yeah, you got yourself locked in. Just put that puppy down.
I'm
on
gonna
the
plant
table,
my flag. I'm going.
pop in Afterburner, and you're set.
I believe that would be 100% so much fun to do right there. What else do you get? What was the thing off to the side you were about ready to show us?
I don't know.
Is that part of it?
This is a bonus of some sort.
That is a
I was
bonus.
trying to figure out what that was.
That is amazing. Can I see it for a second?
Yeah.
I just want to take a look. Maybe I can devise a name for this.
You get a bonus
This
peripheral
is
for your Nintendo.
this is yeah, it's gonna be
Is it for your NES controller for like rapid tapping or something?
it's for Morse code. No, this is actually a clip in. So something's gonna clip in here.
Yeah, I think your NES controller.
But I think this is when it comes down to it, you're a model number 52950.
I got it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I like that.
Do you like that?
I like that.
52950, and it's something that clips in. See, it has a plastic pressure clip on the bottom,
Yeah.
and then you have your two, Morse code tappers on the top
But why though?
with your two wheels.
So you slide your controller in there. Somebody already probably knows about this. Does JB know what we're talking about?
I don't
JB
know.
Seems like a good guy to always know about stuff. JB,
JB, where you at? So somebody could probably tell us. Zoom in on that really quick, so we
But I
can.
bet you this is for an NES controller.
Well,
Slides right in
it
there.
actually, it resembles the colors of the Zoomer set. So, I'm not quite sure.
What does it do?
It could be.
Hey, Wyatt. Can you
Maybe
zoom-
that's a
zoom in on
cup
this?
holder for when you're flying your jet. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Thank you. It helps tap. It helps tap A and B faster on NES controller. Kind of like you cheat with track and field, right?
Yeah. So this is
I
your-
got you. Thank you
track and
out
field
there.
controller.
Thank you, number 208. You got us.
you
It
go.
is. It's a fast tapper.
208.
So, in retrospect and looking at this, because, I pride myself on kind of coming up with things, the whole Morse code and tapping, I was close.
You were
You got to
close.
admit, I was
I'll give you
close.
that.
That's all I'm saying right there. So it had to do with fast tapping. That came with all that box lot, so you're getting your NES
You're getting
cheater
it.
right there. It goes with it. Or it's not pictured in this, but we're going to throw it in anyways.
We're throwing it in.
That's right. We're throwing it in. It's crazy deals. Here we go. We're at 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time. For the Nintendo Zoomer kit, comes with 3 flying games. You cannot beat that for your Nintendo setup. A 50 here, 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 here, 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 here, 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time. Anybody else looking all through $50, 60 here, 70, a 60 here, 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 60 here, 70, a 60 here, 70, $70, 70 to go one time, $60 once, twice, third and final call. Now there's 60 here, 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time. So it's your way, $60. 213 JB. So it got me like that NES, that fast tapper on there.
Yeah, he
it's
wanted
pretty
it.
good. I can tell Steven kind of disappointed that we didn't know what that was, right?
Hey, we all figured it out together.
That's right. We got it all together.
All right, so we got a lot of 9
I love it.
Sega Genesis games here, all complete.
A
Pretty
lot
nice.
of 9.
You got yourself NBA Jam Tournament Edition, Jurassic Park,
Jurassic Park. Wow.
World Heroes.
Here's some great titles.
Okay, what's this? The
Is that
toughest-
Butterbean? That is Butterbean on the front. Tough Man Contest with Butterbean. EA Sports.
Looks like a pretty fun boxing game.
Yes. Yeah, that's the Tough Man. That's the original Tough Man stuff.
Yeah.
You know did you ever see Butterbean before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see him knock out Johnny Knoxville in a
Yes.
department store?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. What else you got?
Chakan, a really cool platforming game. The Forever
That's a
Man.
cool hat. Yeah.
That's a cool. Hard driving. Hopefully it's not too hard.
Hard driving. It's a great.
You got Lakers versus Celtics.
Wow, the playoffs from the great days right there.
Skrillex, and then Super Hang On.
Super Hang On, another great Sega motorcycle racing title right here. Lot number 42. We're at 75 to go. That's 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here like a one. That's 75 here like a one. $100 go one time. What do you say with Butterbean right here? That's 75 here at 100. 100 I'll bet 100 go one time. 75 here like a one. That's 75 like a one. 100 I'll bet 100 go one time. 75 here. 75 here. 85. 85 to go one time. 75. 85. 85 to go one time. 75. 85. 85. 85. 85, 85, one time, 75, 85, 75, 85, 85 to go one time, 75 once, twice, third and final call, now through 75, 85, with booklets and everything. Boy, these things look good too. 75, 85, 85 one time. Sold your way, $75. 213, JB, 213. Excellent buy. Next up, this is a kind of cool lot right here, lot number 43.
Power pad set.
Wow, Nintendo Power Pad. Do not wear shoes. That's what it's saying.
We got this whole power pad kit. You can wear it as a cape, like any video game nerd if you want to.
Wear it like a cape. Play it like a game. You can roll around on it.
And then you got your exercise. You got your dance aerobics right here.
Wow.
So you're set. So your New Year's resolution, we got you. Got the cartridge right here. Got the manual and everything.
So does this work on your NES?
It works on your original Nintendo.
On the original Nintendo NES.
And the Wheel Track Class Meet right here.
Oh yeah, you know I remember playing that. Yeah, when I was younger too.
Dance aerobics?
No, the Olympics, the track. What is it? Track and field,
Yeah.
or world class track meet. It was probably a game similar to that. All I remember, it was like side by side. You run next to your buddy, running, and then he just elbows you until you fall off the pad. Right. Yeah.
Good old days.
Yeah, good old days. That's right. All right, what do you want to do on the Nintendo Power Pad? This stuff looks like it's in good shape too. I mean, plugs right in. You're ready to go. Let's get fitness. This is the beginning of the year. It's a New Year's resolution, all wrapped up in one Nintendo. Here we go. Nintendo Power Pad lot with 2 games. What do you say what I'm going to do on this one right here? Out of $50 opening bid, $50 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the Power Pad, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25. 25. 25. The pad's clean too. Do not wear shoes that doesn't have scuff marks all over it. $25. You get it all. I know, nobody wants to work out. What's up with that?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I got
thinking, too.
25.
Jane Fonda?
25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. I know, nobody wants to work out. 25 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? I like the Nintendo plate that's on there. That's kind of cool
Yeah.
looking.
It's very official.
Anything with Nintendo on the front. 'Cause even if you didn't want to work out, that plate is actually super cool. 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Yeah, that would be horrible. I'd buy it just to take the plate off the pad, and that way I know I would never have to work out on it. It's something to think about. 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? So what you weigh, $25. 213 JB. It's a great novelty though. It's awesome.
All right, Wyatt, gonna get your zoom in power here. I have a lot of like.
This is the
discs,
Sega
for a
disc
Sega
set.
CD.
5 CDs.
Pretty cool to get these. You got the manual here, and a disc for
Oh,
Mortal Kombat.
look at that. It's a Mortal Kombat.
You got the manual and disc for
I
Wolfchild.
know somebody who has one of those.
The Wolfchild?
No, the Mortal Kombat.
Oh, that's cool. The original one?
Yeah, the original one.
Me?
It's coming soon. Oh, you? Yeah.
Got Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mania here. It
Mickey
just has,
Mania.
the back case, but it's almost there. And you got a nice complete Chuck roll, too.
Chuck Rock.
Chuck Rock.
Son of Chuck.
Son of Chuck.
That's awesome. Son of Chuck.
Looks like you got yourself a little poster. The foam. Now it's all about the foam.
It is about the foam,
It's
isn't it?
not complete without
Ah, nice. You got to have the foam so the booklet doesn't sit against that. Yeah, that's awesome. So that's a complete right
the foam. This is
there.
complete. And this is an original case, nice and shiny, no cracks.
Huh.
So
Chuck Rock, the son of Chucky.
and there it is.
There it is. There's your whole lot. And the bottoms look okay on the discs. The ones that are sitting there, they're not too bad. They're used.
They'll work.
Yeah, they'll work.
This one's really nice. You kind of see a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's. This one's really nice too.
All right, on the Sega 5 set, here we go. We're at 60 here, 70. $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 60 to 70. 60 to 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 60 here, 70. 60 here, 70, $70 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $60 once, $60 twice. Third and final call, done all through, 60 here, 70. $70 bid, 70 to go one time. So what you weigh, $60. 213. JB.
Who knows?
You can get them graded, right? You can get anything graded.
You can get anything graded
Yeah,
you want.
I think that Chuck Rock was pretty clean too. I mean, it was Chuck Rock, son of Chucky.
Yeah, Chuck Roll.
Chuck Roll.
So we got ourselves a brand new sealed Grand Theft Auto 4 Special Edition
Oh boy.
for the Xbox 360. But this one's brand new sealed. You could probably get this.
So
graded,
that's
right?
Xbox 360, and that said live on it, right?
Yeah. Did they have live on Grand Theft Auto 4 back then? They did.
Yeah.
What did they do, like racing and stuff? And oh, that's cool. So it's like early 5 idea, huh? That's really cool. I didn't know that. Really cool. This inside it comes with like a safe, like a little cash safe.
Oh really?
Yeah. Has the key.
Oh really?
The soundtrack, art book, and of course the game.
Oh man.
But that's why it's big. Like this.
Yes,
Inside
yes.
is one of those cash box.
Oh, that's awesome.
The size of it. Yeah, nice little duffel bags inside the cash box too.
Oh really?
So you can kind of hear the metal case in here, but it's a
Oh,
really nice
I
box.
like it. Yeah.
Really clean, really rare, hard to get, really, especially in this condition, sealed, right?
Special edition.
Welcome to Liberty City.
Welcome to Liberty City. Now you could get the disc. You can get that same game somewhere, but you can't just go and get that whole kit. I mean,
Yeah, this is
a special edition.
Special edition.
And more often than not, it's missing parts.
Ah,
Always missing a key. Or
right.
because
But is it fairly easy to get that particular game, the Grand Theft Auto 4? Yeah, but not to get the special edition kit like that. Very
Yeah, especially
uncommon
sealed.
piece.
Really sealed is finding this brand new is really
That's
nice.
awesome. All right, we're at $50. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 50 or 75? 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. That's 75 on the floor, 75 here to 100, a 75 here to go one, a 75 here to go one, 100 all bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, 100 a quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter. Oh, 125, 125, 125, 125 to go one time. How about 110? 110 to go one time, 100 here, 110. 110 to go one time, 110, a 110, 120, a 110 here, look at 120, 120 to go one time, 110, look at 120, oh, 110, look at 120, 120, 120, 120 to go one time, 110, 120. Anybody else done all through? 110 going once. 110 here going twice. 120, 120, 130, 120 look at 130, 130 to go one time, 120 look at 130. 120 look at 130, 130, 130, 130 to go one time, 120 look at 130, 130. Anybody else done all through? 120 once. 120 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 120 look at 130. Sold $120. Buyer 108, 108.
Good pickup.
That's awesome.
All right, so we got a nice little complete in box lot for Nintendo. 7 complete in box games. Ultima.
Wow.
Ultima has the baggie, all the manuals inside. The cartridge itself is really nice.
Let's
Really
check
nice
that
shine to
out.
that label.
Ultima.
Trying to get it to light a little bit. And then it has the manual and everything in there. Put that right there. Concentration. It's complete cartridge. Thank you. Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Venture Island.
Monster Truck. Venture Island. You get booklets with
Has
some of
The
these.
manual.
Yep.
Really nice.
Wow.
This label for Adventure Island is really nice too.
Super nice.
Gonna lay it all out for you guys.
All right.
This box is pretty nice too for Wario Woods. Not too bad.
That is Wario's Woods.
Wario's Woods.
And there's a cartridge. Does it have a booklet in there too?
It has the dust cover and the booklet.
Dust cover and booklet.
There you go.
All right. It's all there. Is that that's the whole bag? Oh, you got more too, don't
Yeah, we
you?
got more.
Oh, wow.
We're not done yet.
Yeah,
There's
keep
more.
it coming.
Wario Woods. And then you got Punch Out without Mike Tyson.
All
Mr.
right.
Dream instead.
Ah, yeah.
Really cool. It's all there.
There we go.
Let's put that somewhere. Hudson Hawk.
Hudson Hawk.
Looks like this has everything baggy, nice and clean and crispy.
It is. It's as clean and crispy as the movie. You know, I can't say it was the greatest movie ever.
I didn't even know the movie.
Yeah, Hudson Hawk with Bruce Willis. It was kind of a musical too, which it just made it. Really? Oh yeah, Hudson Hawk. He was like he was a thief, right? The bank robber guy. Him and Danny Aiello. Yeah, it was a movie. I seen it. Yeah, he had problems, and I don't know why I watched the whole thing, but I did. It wasn't his greatest time, you know, but he gave it his all.
Well, there you go. You have it. Hudson Hawk.
See, there's Hudson Hawk, and you know he had plenty of time where he was dangling on a rope and getting out of trouble.
Probably why this game looks like it's unplayed.
It is unplayed and brand new. It's probably, I mean, that's a rare piece. That's like an obscure one of them cool pieces right
It
there.
has all the.
Don't let it
manuals
go
and
under the
everything in
radar.
there.
That's what I'm saying. It's like new. It's still in the plastic packaging.
They bought this before they saw the movie.
Probably so. Before they saw the movie, I mean, you know, some people kind of liked it. You know, there was some musical stuff going on, so it was kind of like, I don't know, is this a musical? Is this an action movie? So it was kind of that way. But anyways, you know, what a cool lot. And I didn't look and notice that there was a Hudson Hawk in there too. Probably pretty rare. All right, we're at 100 here. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time for the 7-game lot right here that Steven has so eloquently laid out so you can see all the components that go with it. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be? 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here. 110. 110 to go one time, 100 here, 110, 120. 110, look at 120, 120, 120. 120 to go one time, 110, look at 120. Anybody else looking all through? 110 going once. 110 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 110, look at 120, 120, 120 for Hudson Hawk and all the others. 110, look at 120. So what you weigh, $110. 213 JB. Great pickup there.
Sure was. A lot of CIBs here.
Pass those on and we'll move to the next item.
Ooh, we got ourselves a Sega Saturn rental storage case. So these guys are pretty cool. These were either sold in stores for people to store their console or at Blockbuster or any rental place. you can go.
Okay.
And it just has all the phone components to store your items. So you can put your consoles and your Sega controllers right there. It was just a cool piece. It was exciting to get one of these. If you were renting out a console back then, you would take this home.
And that is like a blow molded
And you could look and
plastic,
zoom in.
hard plastic case.
Sega Saturn.
Sega Saturn original label on there. It's been well loved. Sega and Sega Saturn are trademarks of Sega. Right there is a unique piece right here. And if you're a big fan of Sega Saturn, and there's a Sega coming up later in here too. This is a kind of cool carrying case for those that don't have it all and want to have it all. We're at 50 here, 75. Up 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. For the storage case, shadow box. Not 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 70. 60 here, look at 70. $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 60 to 70. 60 here, look at 70. $70 bid, 70 to go one time. Yeah, with the exception of the label, nobody's thrown it down the street. I mean, it's not all scuffed up. It looks good.
Right.
I mean, you know, it just has wear on the label. 60 here, 70, $70 bid. So when they rented them from those stores, people were probably playing the games and they just started peeling the sticker and doing all that, right? I mean, what you do. 60 here, 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time. At least they didn't pick and eat the foam out of the bottom, you know, on the inside. I mean, they could do that. People do that. They do weird stuff when they're playing video games. 60 or 70, $70 bid. I mean, just look at Wyatt, for example. 60 here, look at 70. 70 here, look at 80. $80 bid, 80 to go one time. 70 here, look at 80. $80 bid, 80 to go one time. Anybody else looking all through? $70, 80. 80, look at 90. $90 bid, 90 to go one time. 80, look at 90. 80 here, look at 90. $90 bid, 90 to go one time. Anybody else looking all through? $80 once. $80 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 80, look at 90. $90 bid, one more time. So it's away, $80. 213. 213 is the winning bidder, JB.
Nice. So up next, we got our Bomberman 6-player adapter for the Sega Saturn.
Right.
It has the original box. Pretty nice, but it's based off one of the Bomberman.
Bomberman.
And you get all the ports you can plug in all your controllers in. Gives you 6 players to play the game.
Wow.
Really cool.
That is
It
amazing.
has like the manual to show you and everything. Really cool piece. This was only offered in Japan, but it is compatible with American consoles. So you're all cool there. But it looks like it's been unplayed. Nice and shiny and new.
So it's a 6-player, this is a 6-player controller adapter, right? And it is, it's new.
Yeah, right? Look at unplayed.
Unplayed. And what's that, what's the price label on there?
It's in Japanese.
Oh, it's in Japanese.
It says,
Wow.
I don't know if that's the price. It says 1,980 yen. So it's like $20 back then.
Yeah, back then. All right, so you're getting that. It's the S-Bomb Multi-Tap Sega Saturn, and it's in Japanese. This is a rare import piece right here. I mean, what do you want to do on this one right here? It'll be $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time with a box, the paperwork, everything that goes with it. This is a piece you want to have on your collector's table out there. I mean, you don't see it every day, so here you go. And it's brand new, or it's new, we'll call it new open box.
Open box.
Yeah, it's open box new. What do you say? You guys tell me, what's it going to be? How about $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Not $25 bid, 25 to go. The adapter for Sega Saturn right here. Not 20. Not 20 here, look at 30. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time. 20 here, look at 30. Not 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time. I like all the artwork on the box. This is a cool, I would collect it for that, to have it all in there, like new in the box, kind of cool. Not 20 here, 30, 30 like a 40, 30 like a 40, $40 bid, 40 go one time, 30 like a 40. Not 30 here, $40, $40 go one time, 30 here like a 40, $40 bid, 40 go one time. Anybody else done all through? $30 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 30, 40, $40 bid, one more time. So it's away, $30. 200, buyer 200 is the winning bidder.
All right. So
Lot number 49 coming up.
Floppy drive I was talking about earlier. Apparently it is for the Sega Saturn. Looks like it hooks up to one of the back ports here. This is a V Saturn. So V Saturn is a variant of the regular Saturn. It was made by JVC. I think Sega had like a deal where they didn't want to make their own consoles in different countries, so they kind of outsourced it. So it's Victor. JVC is like Japanese Victor company. Or Japan Victor company, and then it comes with everything in there. It comes with the official Victor.
And this is brand new we're talking about.
Variant? No, I don't think
Not new?
No, it's not new. It's in box.
Okay. Just complete in box.
It's complete. It's in really nice condition considering it being imported and all. But this is that port where we're talking about, where it goes into in the back here. And
So that will take that extended memory. So that's like transferring memory into
this takes floppy.
floppy.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't know what for.
Well, I was told that it was a memory, like floppy. I think you can transfer like
To transfer your saves onto
transfer
there?
your saves
Oh, that's
onto
really
there.
cool.
Yeah. And it was only available in Japan, so it was, I guess brought over, but nobody really had it. And that's what the consignor told me with that unit was you put your saves on that floppy and then you can go to another unit, which I guess when they were making that was very difficult to do.
Sure.
Like we do saves kind of like you do saves on any other games now,
Yeah.
where you can transfer it from a thumb drive. So this was early tech for the games.
It's really cool. It has all the cables and everything.
Yep.
Do we have a chance to check this guy out?
It does read the disc.
Oh, okay.
So
So it does read disc. The laser works. We tested it out.
Okay.
But, we bought a game that needed a different RAM
Ah.
for it, like a 4 megabyte probably to run it. Unfortunately, but it does work.
Okay.
It's in really good condition too, and has everything there, all the paperwork, even the official correct controller. Comes with an extra memory card as well.
That's awesome.
All the cables you need, and manuals and stuff, and
then-
a warranty thing from JVC.
Nice.
Very cool piece right here too as well. This, like, I could imagine this is probably pretty rare. It's the first time I've ever seen something like this.
And it does say, you hold that on the camera, it does say Sega, it's a Sega piece right
It is
there.
an official Sega piece. This is not some kind
Yeah,
of.
there you go. Yeah, it's not that's an actual Sega piece that goes with that Sega Saturn.
Even the port says Sega and everything.
So that was kind of cool. I was glad that he told me about that so we could make sure it went with that unit too.
Totally. Yeah, thanks for that help. I appreciate that.
That's a great bonus there. All right, so the whole unit right here, we're at a $100 bid. We're at 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. You're getting the whole thing. It's a complete open box, plus that floppy drive right there. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, one here, one and a quarter. Oh, one and a quarter go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 go one time on a V Saturn right
The
here.
box is really nice. Finding boxes for these isn't easy.
Yeah, that's not an easy
Because they're all
fit.
imported, and a lot of people don't think they want to import the box with it.
Right,
They
right.
usually will just say, send me the console only, because it's more expensive and bulkier to ship over. So having a box like this is really, really neat. A box V Saturn is really, really rare.
That's cool. So that's a rare piece. At 100 here, 100 a quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter. And because the box is already open, you could actually enjoy it and play it too. I mean, it's a V Saturn, so 125, 150, 150 to go one time, 125 to go 150, 150 to go one time, 125 to go 150, 150 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? It's gonna be 125 to go 150, 150 to go one time. Anybody else looking all through? 125, 135, 135 to go one time, 125, 135, 125, 135, 135, 135, 135 to go one time. Anybody else looking all through? 125 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 135, 145. 135, 145, 145 to go one time, 145, 145 to go one time, 135 going once, 135 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 135, 145, 145, 155, 155 to go one time, 145, 155, 155 to go one time, 145, 155, 155 to go one time, 145 once, 145 twice. Third and final, 155, 165, 165 to go one time, 155, 165, 155 here, 165, 165, 165, 165 to go one time, 155 going once, 155 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 155, 165, 165, one more time, 165. Sold you away $155. 201, 201.
Good pickup. That was a really
Good
nice console.
pickup there.
So we got ourselves something really unique here. I believe they only made 600 of these. Yeah, something like that. Huh? And this is an American console, so people are like, "Is it painted red?" It's the first thing I thought when I saw it. It's not. It's an official thing. It's called Super Red. It's just a really glossy PS2 variant. Unfortunately, it didn't come with any cables or anything like that. Consigner just gave us a deck only. So it is going to be sold as is, but seeing that how rare this is, even if it doesn't work, it is totally worth it just to have in your collection. It's the first time again, this consigner who brought all this stuff, he knew what he was doing. He brought a lot of rare stuff.
Yeah.
This stuff, I've never seen one of these in person.
Wow. So
This is like the fourth item that he brought in.
So that's so it's a PS2, and what do you call it? A red?
It's super red.
It's a super red.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's official color by Sony.
Uh-huh.
It is an American console, so it's compatible with all of our games here. And it's extremely rare and hard to find.
What's
They
the
only make 600 of
what's
these.
in the back here? That's
It looks like it's missing a plate.
okay, but it's
so
just
the-
missing a plate. There's
it's just
nothing
missing-
missing internally.
Right. So all PlayStation 2s have this opening for a hard drive and a network adapter.
Okay.
But they always come with a blank plate just to cover it.
Right.
When they initially made this console, they had it ready for upgrades later on.
Okay.
They left space.
So you could actually, like, if you had a PS2 that had that back plate, like another PS2, you could take a plate off it, put it on the back.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess anybody who's collecting or in the know already knows that. I was just asking for me.
And of every image I've seen of that online, I've never seen it with like maybe one time
You've never seen a what?
with the back plate on it.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this,
I wonder why. I wonder what else it came with. I wonder. the rarity of it all.
Yeah, but it will take all the same peripherals that you use for a regular PS2 because
Exactly.
it's an American and it's an official Sony PS2.
Super red, only 600 made.
Super red,
You wanna
600
zoom in,
made.
So you can see how shiny this is. A nice shiny paint job to it.
Yeah, it is. And it has the, it's got the Sony, the PlayStation logo on the front. That's cool. See, the front looks great too, and it's got the multicolored PlayStation logo on it. Yep, little piece. That's awesome. Were you peeling it off there?
No, so this guy turns. So if you want it in this orientation,
Oh,
you can have
okay.
that logo there. If you want to stand it up,
Nice.
turn it to stand it up. To
See, Steven, that's something I didn't know. So that's pretty cool, actually.
nice little touch Sony did. Like, hey, we got you.
That is cool. Yeah, that looks good too. And it's a super red?
Super red.
Super red. 600 made right here.
The label's red. It's, too as well. So it's kind of a nice indicator that this is an official one too as well.
Absolutely. Well, that's cool. That's a proud piece right there. If you love playing your PS2 games and you wanted to show this thing off, you certainly can. So that PS2, so there's a little bit of blue worn off, right?
It looks that way on the 2.
Yeah, on the 2. So it does have some wear off on it. Yeah. It's still a nice piece, though. All right, on the super red right here, super red, super rare, we're at 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. Up 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here to go 100. 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here. 75 here, 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time, 75 here, 85. 85 here to go 95. 95 to go one time, 85, 95, 95. $95 bid, 95 to go one time, 85, 95. 85 here to 95. 95 here to 105. 105 to go one time. 95 here to 105. 105 to go one time. 95, 105, 105, 105, one time. 95 here to go 105. 105 to go one time, 95. 95 here, 105. I got 100. 100 here, 105. 100 here, 105, 105, 105 to go one time. 100 here, 105. 105 to go one time. 100 here, 105, 105, 105, 110. 110 to go one time. 105, 110. 105, 110, 110, 110. 110 to go one time. Anybody else? 110, 115, 115, 120. 120 to go one time. 150 here, 120. 120 to go one time. 150 here, 120. 120, 120, one time. Anybody else have done all through? 115 once. 115 going twice. Third and final call, 120, 125. 120 here, 125 to go one time, 120, 125. 120 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, 120, 125. 125, one more time, 120 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 120, 125, 130. 125, look at 130, 130, 130, 135. 130 here, 135 to go one time, 130, 135, 135, 135, one time. 130 going once, 130 here going twice. 135, 140, 135, look at 140, 140 to go one time, 135, look at 140, 135, look at 140, 140, 140, 140 go one time, 135 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 135, 140, 140, one more time. So it's your way, $135, 201, 201. All right, next up, lot number 51.
We got ourselves a cool little official PlayStation PS2 carrying case here. It has a complimentary deck inside.
Complimentary deck inside. Wow. A carrying case with a complimentary unit.
There you go.
Oh,
right?
and there's the backing plate. Yeah. See, there's the back plate. PS2 complimentary, meaning we haven't tested it, we're not going to. You know?
Untested, yeah. It didn't come with any cables, no controllers, nothing like that. It's just a deck inside here.
But it's kind of a cool, I like the carrying case though.
And it is an American deck too, so it's compatible with our stuff.
In the era of briefcases, man.
I know, right? Look at this thing.
That is super cool.
It even says PS2 on the little arm strap.
Oh yeah. On the arm strap, on the
Pocket
front.
here for your memory cards or whatever.
It's got the one pocket, but wait, is that a Velcro pocket on there too? On the front?
I think this is for quick action play.
Oh man, look at this. Oh, what? Oh, quick action play. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Come on. I know, you don't even have to take it out of the bag and just whip it down on the table, protected, plug it in, good to go, right there. You're buying this PS2 bag and you get the console that's inside. Here we go. Move me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time for the bag. Right here, PS2 collectible bag. $50 at 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time, at 25 on the floor, at 25, 50, 50, 75, 75 here at 100, $100 one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here, 75 here at 100, $100 one time, 75, 85, 85 to go one time, 75, 85, 85, 85, one time to go one time, 75, 85, 85, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's $75. 191, 191. Lot number 52 coming up.
So this is a A1ST, another computerized keyboard here, like an MSX. Panasonic made this one. Takes cartridges up here.
Oh wow, look at that.
Looks like it has like a little connector.
You better come in on that. There you go, Wyatt.
What are you here? And it's the connector for
That's in English and Japanese.
yeah. And they only made this in Japan. A really, really fun but complicated system. This if you're able to get this running and going. A lot of the best games are on this console.
Yes.
Metal Gear Solid and others. Anything that's MSX. They also have the really good audio if you're able to upgrade the audio and have a different setup. This is like a retro PC person's dream unit to have. It's really, really hard to acquire one. But it's all here.
But it is all there. So you just need the cartridges and you'd be able to.
Right, and then whatever connections you need to hook up to your audio and your monitor.
Amazing.
No. No. Everything there. Everything's in good condition. Cable's really nice and everything. Panasonic.
That is awesome on the Panasonic MSX Turbo R.
A1ST.
It's the A1ST console right here. Cartridges, good to go. You can put it together. And those that are really into this already know what they need to do. Here we go. We're at 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. What do you say what I do is going to be? 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. What do you say? Let's go. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks. 75 to go one time, 50 here, 60. $60 bids to go one time. 50 here, 60. $60 bids to go one time. Anybody else down through? 60 here, 70. 60 here, 70. $70 bids, 70 to go one time. So go to 70. 60 here, 70, 70, 70, looking 80. 70 here, looking 80 bucks on one time. 78, looking 80. $80 bid, 80 to go one time. 70 here, 80. 80 looking 90. 90 to 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 90 here at 100. 90 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 90 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 100 here, 110. 110 to go one time. 100 here, 110. 110 to go one time. 100 here, 110. 110, 110, 110. 110 to go one time. Anybody else down all through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 110, 120. 110, look at 120. 120 to go one time. 110, look at 120. 110, look at 120. 120, 120. 120 to go one time. 110 once. 110 twice. Third and final call down all through. 120, 130. 120, 130, 130, 130. 130 to go one time. 120 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 120, 130. 130, 130. One more time. 130. Anybody else done all through? We're going to sell it. 120, 130, 130, 130. 130 here, 140, 140 to go one time, 130, look at 140. Oh, 130 here, look at 140, 140 to go one time, 130, look at 140, 140 to go one time, don't let it get away, 140 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 140 here, look at 150. Oh, 140 here, look at 150, 150, 150, 150 to go one time, and the rails done all through, 140 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 140 here, 150. $150, 150 here, 160, 160 to go one time, 150 once, 150 here going twice. Third and final call, down through 150 here, 160, 160, 160. Sold your way $150. 201, 201.
Up next, we got this really cool official Sega Dreamcast piece here. This is just the top half of the console shell, and it's just to replace it. Got a little snag in here. Just to replace your shell with a black one, an official one too.
So this is new.
Yeah, this is brand new, unused.
Wow. Okay.
But you get like an official black shell, and that's really nice. Not to have the Sega Sports written on it. Nothing wrong with that one, but still, just to have it just plain black. Is really
Sega Dreamcast on there. That is
These
awesome.
are really expensive. There's called the Black Plus case.
Black Plus official case. Dreamcast. There's a price tag on there too.
Yeah, $300.
$300.
These are really, really expensive and rare.
They're super rare. So these come in from Japan, right?
Yeah, they're only imports, but they're compatible with our consoles.
Right. But you only get those. You'll only pick those up at a store that got them from Japan directly.
Right.
Yeah, it's not something you're going to get in a consumer market here in the U.S. unless you buy it from a retail shop, similar to like your shop at LostLevelsArcade.com, right? Lost Levels in Claremont or Fullerton, maybe, but I don't know if you'd find one of these Dreamcast black covers, right?
No, you won't find any of these.
You wouldn't find
They're
that.
rare.
That's super rare.
I'm gonna zoom in so you can see all the details of it.
Yeah, that's a super cool piece. Dreamcast will take you to a brand new world, more than just a TV game. That's what it just says on there. That's all I'm saying, right? It's a product of distributed by Gameson LED Asia. All right, what do you guys say on this one here? We're at 75 to go one time, 75 here at 100, $100 to go one time, 75 here at 100 for a Sega Dreamcast OEM. This is brand new Black Plus shell. This is the Black Plus official case of Dreamcast. You need the black case. This is your time. This is your time right here. That's 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. 100, I'll bet 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100. 100, I'll bet 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? What's it going to be? 75 here at 100. 100, I'll bet 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here at 100. Produced by Sega Corp. I like that writing on the bottom there. Produced by Sega Corp. Gameson Asia Ltd. Made in Japan. 75 here, 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time, 75 here at 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time, 75 here, look at 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $75 going once. $75 going twice. Third and final call done all through, 75 here, 85, 85, 85 one time. With a price tag of $300 showing online. That's amazing. That's an American price tag too. Third and final call, done all through, 75, 85. Sold your way, $75. 113. Great pickup there. Great pickup.
Super cool pickup. That was really cool.
All right, next up.
Next up, we got ourselves a Nintendo 64 in the original box.
Nintendo 64 OG
Open it
box
up and see what's inside.
with the foam.
It's got the foam.
Yeah. Wow. That's amazing.
Nice clean console. Really nice.
Nintendo 64 console, controller, power unit, whole bit. You don't get a game with this, right?
No game, yeah, no game.
Yeah, you don't get a game. This is just your console system.
Yep.
You're supposed to have the games already when you bought them earlier in the sale today. This is a complete in-box, and it's super clean, so you can actually take it out of the box, play it, enjoy it, take care of your stuff. Great piece, and you can put it on the shelf. You can resell it, do whatever. It looks super, super nice all the way around. Very presentable. Right, here we go. We're at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. For Nintendo 64, this is like complete in-box. Super nice. About 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 125, 150. 125, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 125, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 125, look at 150. 150, 175. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. Oh, 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. What do you call that? The Warbird controller?
The Wavebird?
Wavebird.
That's for GameCube.
Well, yeah, but it looks like maybe they were saying it's like a Wavebird or a Warbird or something like that. I don't know. Oh, 150 or 175, 175 to go one time. These are the things I just, maybe I came up with a new name for that. That's a Warbird controller because it looks like a Warbird. It actually looks like a Klingon vessel from Star Trek. It's the shape. Telling you, Wyatt, you're laughing now, but telling you, man. Right? Even Jesse's like, 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150, 175. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I don't like it the way it goes. It does work. I mean, it looks good. A 150 here, 160. 160 to go one time, 150 here, 160. 160 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through 150 once? 150 here twice. Third and final call, done all through 150 here, 160. 160 to go one time. Sold your way, $150. 213, JB, 213.
Ooh, okay. So we got ourselves the tower only of the PCFX.
Wow. That's NEC.
Yes.
What's
it's
that
NEC.
stand for?
This is our last NEC console. I don't know. What does NEC stand for? Something Electronic Corp?
Yes. I think it's actually, I want to say something to do with Nissan or
JB, we need
Nissan.
him.
Yeah, JB, somebody bail me out. NEC. I thought I had it too, but I didn't.
I bet you I'm right with that part. All right.
I think they make copiers too. They're a conglomerate in Japan.
They make TVs.
Nippon Electric Company.
Nippon, thank you. Nippon Electronic Company. Yep. Close.
So this is a CD-based console.
Thank you. Wyatt.
We're unable to test it because we don't have the appropriate stuff. So
Yes.
this unit will be sold as is, but a lot of my friends actually have a non-working one on display because it's the last NEC console. It's just cool. They had a lot of anime games for this console.
Did they look as nice as that one though? I mean, I guess they can not be working and still look really, really clean. Like,
Yeah, this one's like good condition. Yeah, everything's still here. You know, all the doors are intact.
wow.
You know, nothing's all rubbed off or anything. If you want to zoom in, you'll get to see.
Yeah, I did too.
Everything's there. You know, there's no chips or cracks or anything like that on this body. So this is a good little collector's piece if you just wanted to show off the various different consoles to collect. And who knows, as a bonus, it may work.
Yep. As a bonus, it just may
We
work.
just don't have the capability of testing it out for you. So he has like a little expansion bay deal back here.
Okay. So that's your expansion bay in the back.
Yeah.
That's 100 volt.
And you got like, this is where you load your discs.
There's
on
your
top.
disc. Wow. What I'm talking about. Yeah, it looks super clean. So, you know, I don't know. You get lucky on that. If you got the components to go along with it, here you go.
Score on a really rare console.
Who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do is going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 bid on the NEC PCFX tower right here. $100, 100 to go. You guys tell me what's it going to be? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50 bid on a console tower right here. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Let's go 50. $50 bid. Show it off, show and tell. Any interest? Any interest? Let me know in the chat what you guys want to do. Let's get a starting bid. Out $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Thank you, 25. Not 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Wow, that seems like a really, really good deal right there. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. I mean, it's PC based, so, you know, I mean, a computer tower, so people that are into computer electronics, I think you'd have an appreciation for that as well.
Yeah.
So how difficult do you think it is to get games for that, though?
It probably won't be.
It's not very
They're
difficult,
not very
right?
expensive either.
I mean, the like your add-ons, your peripheral stuff, your joysticks, anything like that, it's all there, right?
Yeah.
You probably have some of that at LostLevelsArcade.com, right?
No.
Lost Levels, you don't?
No. This is a rare console.
It is a rare console, right? I mean, that's the whole point. I know it's like $25, like for this rare, you know, NEC PCFX. What are you talking about? Really? I mean, who gave me $50 to go? $50 bid. I got 25. Not 25, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. Up $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. I mean, just imagine you plug that in, right? I mean, you don't have anything to show for it, but if we plug that in, you couldn't put it on TV right now. But can you AC power that up and just see if the tower itself comes on?
Yeah, let's try.
I mean, we might as well. We're at 35 to go. At 35 here, 45. Let's go ahead and just plug it in. We'll see if we get any light or anything to, you know, say, hey, I'm turning on right here. And it does. Look at that, right? It's got a power light.
Said hey.
And I mean, it is so clean. It's like, hey, I want to play games. So let's go. And the busy light, it's thinking right now. So the computer's actually going through thought process. This is amazing. We're at 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. I don't know anybody who has one of these. You said you know some people that have them, right? Yeah, they do. They brag them out, right? What kind of games you play on it?
Anime games.
Oh, it's all anime games? Really?
They have other games, but like mostly it's an anime-based.
Okay. So that would be more like role-play games, that type, anime?
Exactly like storytelling.
Storytelling games?
Yeah, like chapter games.
Okay. 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35 here, 45. $45 bid, but it is CD games, right? So you're going to get some graphics, and it's a computer, so you're going to get some, you'll get some good graphics out of it.
Yep.
35 here, 45, $45 bid, 45 to come one time, 35 here, 45, $45 bid, 45 to come one time. Anybody else have done all through? For $35. At $35 going once, $35 going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 35, 45, 45, 45. Gosh, it sounds like I'm selling so much technology for so little right there. What a great deal.
Here we do deals.
I know, we do deals. Sold your way, $35. 179 is the winning bidder. 179.
This is my favorite item in the auction.
I know, Steven. You like almost fell out of your chair when you saw that thing. You were like, "Oh, wow!"
So this is
That's what it's supposed to do.
This is like retro 4D. So this is a cushion you blow up and you hook it up to your console, your TurboGrafx 16 console,
Ah,
and you get like, I guess, haptic feedback or whatever, right?
nice.
In this picture here, I really hope it doesn't do that to you, but it's kind of cool. It kicks you off.
So wait,
I mean, he looks like he's.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but this is an NEC piece too, so there's a good chance this could hook up to that computer we just sold, correct?
Oh, you know what? I know it hooks up to the TurboGrafx. I don't know if it hooks up to that one.
It's an NEC, so you know anything's possible. It certainly could. It's amazing.
So it has everything inside. It has the box.
Oh wow.
Decided to set up for this. Sorry. You got like the little dust cover here to keep it nice and chill. And then you got all the connections you need in here. As this guy hooks up to the TV. I do believe it has a speaker of some sort too in this
Okay.
as well. Some kind of rumble feature.
So this is like a rumbling seat that will literally like push you out of your chair.
And supposedly, right? That's what it's doing in the picture.
Well, yeah.
I haven't seen it in action.
But if you want to play along, I guess that would be like the thing. Like once you feel it rumbling, like you're just supposed to like go with it, fall out of your chair.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it has everything there. The original adapter.
Yeah.
It looks like it was maybe rolled out once or twice. It's
That's pretty
really
awesome.
cool. Has this little cardboard tray. But yeah, this is very, very cool. Very cool piece. If you're into NEC and collectibles, for anything TurboGrafx, this is a must-have completed box.
That is a must-have.
If you don't have a complete collection, do you have this?
It looks like the cover guy is getting electrocuted by Mr. Potato Head. Kind of looks that way, but actually that's the virtual cushion pushing you out of your chair.
Yep.
It looks like it's giving you, well, yeah, he's electrically shocked or something. But I think this is an awesome piece. What a great novelty. You put this on the table. This is a piece you want to show off to you. This is actually kind of cool. PC Engine virtual cushion right here. It is extremely rare item. Not common in the USA. Thank you, JB. Japanese release, probably so. It had to be. All right, here we go. Line number 56 right here on the rare piece. We're at 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 50 or 75. It's complete with the box, everything that goes with it, the rumbler, the whole bit. It's got a seat cover. It's got the cover cushion. Goes on there too. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 or 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 or 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 60 here, 70. $70 bid, 70 go one time, 60 here, 70. 60 here, 70. $70 bid, 70 go one time, 60 here, 70. $70 bid, 70 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $60 once, twice. 70 here, 80. $80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70 here, look at 80. $80 bid, 80 to go one time, $70 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through, 70 here, look at 80. $80 bid, 80, look at 90. 80 here, look at 90. $90 bid, 90 to go one time, 80, look at 90. 80 here, look at 90. $90 bid. $90 going time. Did you say that was like a rumbler? That little piece in there is a rumbler, or an audio piece or something? That is audio.
Yeah, there's audio ports to this, like jacks.
Right. So it's got an AV jack in it.
Yeah.
Huh. That is cool. So it'll give you a little rumble sound, rumble feature.
Sound or some kind of like feedback.
That's cool. 80 here. Look at 90. $90 bid. 90 to go one time. Even the cardboard flat that covers it all is like new. Like it kept it on. I know. And like everything is in like really nice shape too, right?
Finding out that these things.
Probably played it once and then it was like, be careful about putting it back in the box, right? Like 80 here, $90 to go one time. 80 look at 90. $90 bid, 90 to go one time. Anybody else on dial through? $80 going once. $80 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 80 look at 90. $90 bid, one more time. Pretty cool. Don't look it away. So what you weigh? $80. 208. Thanks for hanging with us there.
All right, next up we got Death Smiles for the Xbox 360.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's a collector's edition. You have the faceplate to interchange for your Xbox, and then the game itself.
Death Smiles.
It's a shooter game, like a shmup. And then it has like all the artwork on there too.
Oh, what? You called me witty? That was funny. I was while Steven was going over the Death Smiles, I got a notification and I pulled up in Insta and it had Death Smiles on it. So I don't know how weird that is. My phone is listening to me. It did. Seriously.
That's scary.
Yeah, I know. So Death Smiles. So I missed everything that you said, Steven. I wasn't even listening to you because Death Smiles is on my phone, but that looks cool. So that's a faceplate for your 360, right?
Yeah.
Wow. And you get the game.
And you get the game and the soundtrack, and you can listen to that on the way home.
So is that a limited edition version of the game or just limited edition because it's got that faceplate?
It's a limited edition because of the extras.
Okay, because of the
game itself
extras.
is the same.
The game itself is the same. So, but if you don't have the game, then there you go. If you do have the game, you'll have 2 copies. That's just the way it rolls, right? That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, this is a really cool big box.
Yeah, it is. All right, here we go. We got $50 bid, 50 to go one time. And what is Death Smiles? What kind of game is that?
The shmup.
What's that?
The shmup. Shoot 'em up.
Oh, it is? Okay, cool.
It's really cool. If you want to zoom in. There, Wyatt.
Death Smiles at all of us. Okay. I smile back. Oh, the lollies smile back, right? That's you know, it's ready. It's animated blood. It's all good. All right, here we go. We're at 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 or 60, 50 or 60, $60 bid, 60 or 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 60 or 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 60 or 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 60 or 70, 60 or 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 70 here, look at 80, 70 here, look at 80, $80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70 here, look at 80, 70 here, look at 80, $80 bid, 80 to go one time, anybody else dial through, $70 once, $70 twice, third and final call, dial through, 70 here, look at 80, $80 bid, one more time. So what you weigh? $70. Buyer 108. 108 to go.
All right. Got herself a complete unbox Odyssey 4000 by Magnavox.
Odyssey 4000.
And this thing is like from 77 to have it in the original box like this is pretty cool.
Nice. Right? 1977. Yeah. Were you born yet?
No.
Wow. See? That's what I'm saying. That is old, man.
This foam is older than me.
This foam is older than me. I like that.
Really old foam.
Wow.
And then it's in the baggie and everything still has this nice shine to it.
That's when foam was made good, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It has like a power cord and both controllers. Joysticks from like nice and bright and tight.
Right tight.
Can I say that?
I'm set to fight. That's right.
And then yeah, it's all there.
Magnavox and I take it, you know, sports games right here, right?
Yeah, so it's like kind of like an updated Pong. It has like I think 8 games
Right.
to it. So it's you want to zoom in on all the amazing games it comes with: tennis, hockey, soccer,
Smash practice.
Okay.
Basketball.
Smash practice.
Yep. These are all black and white
This is
games,
like the first Smash Bros.
right?
These are all black and white games. I do believe some of these maybe it doesn't have its overlays.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Are there overlays in there or underneath?
No, there isn't any overlays.
And it would say on the side right there, it tells you what comes with the kit.
Yeah. Okay.
Or maybe it does go on the TV. It does say black and white or color. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, black and white or color, so no overlay.
Yeah,
needed.
no overlay needed. So it'll play on either. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real color.
Real color. Magnavox Odyssey 4000 right there. Play it on a CRT TV, black and white or color. We'll take it all right here. And it's it looks to be complete right there. The whole control deck and everything you see on a Magnavox Odyssey 4000 complete in original box. Here we go. Who give me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a Magnavox Odyssey 4000. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? It's a good collector's piece right here. If you collect these console units, this is one you're not going to come across very often or complete in the box. I mean, put it away right here. Magnavox Odyssey 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Any interest here? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Let's go. 50. $50 bid, 50 to go, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25 bid, 25 over here. 20 over here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 20 over here, 35. 20 over here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 20 over here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 20 over here, 35. 30 over here, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35, 45, 45, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. 45, 55, 55, 55, 55. 55 to go one time. 45, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time. 45, 55, 55, 55 one time. $45 once. $45 going twice. Third and final call, down through 45, 55, 55, 55 one time. $55 bid, one more time. So it's away, $45. 213, 213, JB. Oh, what do we have here next up?
We got the Arkham Asylum.
Wow.
Collector's Edition,
Batman Arkham Asylum.
comes with a replica.
What?
Batarang.
A Batarang.
And then you got the game, of course.
Wow.
And you got Batman's journal.
Batman's journal? Wow. You got a journal in there.
And then like a poster, a manual. Looks like a little mini comic. It's kind of cool.
Oh, that's cool.
The Road to Arkham.
The Road to Arkham. It's a good game too, yeah?
Oh, the game's great.
Yeah.
This thing is pretty cool. Looks like it's like a special edition. Folds out kind of cool. It has the game and then something else.
Oh,
with it.
neat. They set like movie reels. That's pretty cool. Yes. That is a lot cooler than any download that you can get. That's why I like these little special editions. Plus, it comes in that kind of Batarang shaped, it's the bat shaped.
You never know what secrets are in here.
I know. That's his journal.
It's his journal.
But is that the journal of Batman
We can't talk about it, Chris.
or Bruce Wayne?
I don't know. It's just
Exactly. It'd be interesting.
That could be a pinball topper.
It could be.
It's a weapon. It's sharp. Be careful.
CC, pinball topper. It's a pinball topper.
Zoom in how sharp that is.
Is it sharp?
It's super sharp.
Here, I'll check it. I'm not afraid. Ah!
See, it hurt him. You heard
That's
it.
what I'm saying. You heard it here. Ouch.
Okay.
So there you go with the Arkham City Special Edition right here. the.
This really cool, tough case.
It is a collector's edition for the Xbox 360.
This is the outer box, right?
There's the outer box, right?
You want to zoom in, Wyatt, and all the amazing stuff it comes with?
It is amazing. Welcome to the Madhouse. Nice. Well, the plastic's been traveled, but that's cool. It's all there. It's complete. Yeah, those collector's edition sets, I mean, they're not really available in stores. You got to get them whenever you can. So,
Yeah.
well, what do you guys say on this one right here? Who me $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On the collector's edition, have 50, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. This is a very cool piece right here. On the Arkham Asylum, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 or 60, $60 bid, 60 to go, 60 here, 70, $70 bid, 70 to go one time, 70, 70 here, looking 80, $80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70 here, look at 80, 70 here, look at 80, $80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70 here, look at 80, $80 bid, 80 to go one time. Anybody else that dial through? $70 going once, $70 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 70 here, looking 80, $80 bid, one more time. Sold you away, $70. 200. Excellent buy.
So we got a PS3 Slim next.
PS3 Slim.
Nice, cool little base set with just all the cables you need in a controller.
Okay. Base set and a controller. We've gone through it here. You're
Yeah,
plugging
we're
it
gonna
in.
plug So you guys get witness the power of PlayStation 3 Slim. Then it comes with an official controller, right? There you go. Nice Sony controller.
Okay.
Very cool. And it comes with a complimentary game, Battlefield.
Battlefield. The disc in there already?
Huh?
There's actually a complimentary movie with it.
Oh, nice. What is it? Yes. Comes with the HDMI cable.
Battlefield 3.
I mean, this is. Come on. It comes with National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh, Christmas Vacation. It's the greatest scene ever when he plugs in the Christmas lights, dude. And they just blows up.
Can I bid on this?
All right, so this is your working PS3 Slim. Comes with Battlefield 3 and Christmas Vacation. So the Battlefield 3 already loaded on the PlayStation Slim. PS3. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on this one right here? Synchronizing coming up. That's loading pretty fast. All right, give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. A $50 bid. Comes with an official controller. Comes with one or two?
Just the one.
The one
an
controller?
original Controller in good condition too.
A $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? Let's go. 50, 25. 25 here to 50. $50 bid. Is that 50? I got 25 already. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25, 35, 45, 45, 55. 55 to go one time. 45, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time. 55 here, 65. $65 bid, 65 to go one time. 55 here, 65. 65 on the floor. 65 here, 75. 65, 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 65, 75, 75, 75, one time. Anybody else done all through? 65 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 75, 85. 75, 85, 85 to go one time. 85. 75, 85, 85 to go one time. 75 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 75, 85, 85, 85, one time. So it's way $75. 200. No worries, Wyatt. Okay?
Is this the last item of the
This
day?
is the last item of the day. Lot number 61 of 61 is a PlayStation 6-game lot.
Original PlayStation game lot. It
This
comes
is a
with
PlayStation 1
Final Fantasy
6-game
7
lot.
Demo. Really
What
cool
is it?
tablet.
Final Fantasy?
7 demo, yeah.
Wow.
It's a demo people collect for. This was like pretty cool and mind blowing to get, but
That is.
people held on to that. You got a disc only of Mega Man 8.
Mega
Really fun
Man
game.
8.
Galaga. Got Chrono Trigger, and then Final Fantasy 4.
Nice.
Has a manual and everything in there. Really good condition too.
And these are all for the original PlayStation 1.
These are all on PS1. These will play on your PS2 and then PS3 as well.
Okay.
And you got your favorite game, Chris?
Yes, Speedball 2100. That is like my favorite game. How'd you know?
Because last time we had that factory sealed one, remember?
That's right.
So we got it again. It's open this time,
Speedball
so you can play
to
it.
the. Oh wow, it's open, so we could actually play it. Yes, Speedball 2100. All right, we're at 25 to go. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time for all these discs right here for your PlayStation, PS1, 2, or 3. You can play them all. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. And you said that's a demo disc in the
Yeah,
front?
for Final Fantasy VII.
Final Fantasy VII demo disc. That's pretty rare, right? Demo disc? I
You
mean,
don't see it too often.
yeah, you're not going to see it too often. 25 here, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 25 once. $25 going twice. Third and final call done all through. 25 here, 35, 35, 35 one time. 25 here, 35. So it's way $25.
Last deal of the day.
205, 205, 205, and that will conclude our auction for tonight. Thank you very much. Stephen, thank you. We went through 61 lots.
We did it.
We did it. We got through it. We had a lot of great unique pieces, and everybody who stayed tuned in with us and all our buyers, thank you very much for tuning in. And all our consigners, thank you very much for your consignments. We hope we did a good enough job for you. I believe that we did. There's Wyatt taking some camera time that he needs, Jesse, Stephen, and myself. Thank you very much. And for the rest of the staff that has remained here. Like I had said at the beginning, we'll be doing these auctions on the second Wednesday of every month. Captain's Auction Warehouse and Stephen at Lost Levels, powered by Lost Levels Arcade, which is located in Fullerton and Claremont Village. Make sure you stop in and see Steven. If you got any of the games or you need some restro on your units, you can go down there and see Jesse. Jesse's like a world-class tech for these console games. He's very humble. He won't admit it, but he's world-class. And so is Steven. You go down and see the guys, maybe play in the arcade as well. We will be open tomorrow. We'll be sending out invoices tonight to everybody. Thank you very much. We'll send the invoices by email. You can pay them simply by responding to the email invoice. You can take care of your own bills right there. Contact our office if you have any questions. We will be ready to ship your items out if you are from out of state or out of the town and you want to have your items fast. Contact our office and we can make those shipping arrangements for you. We'll take care of it. Any other questions, we'll handle it with our office. Once again, I want to thank you all for tuning in, our buyers and our sellers, for tuning in and checking us out. Make sure you click on the subscribe buttons. If you're seeing us on YouTube or Twitch, check us out there. Also, captainsauctionwarehouse.com for our future auction dates, which range in the arcades and many more collectibles. We're happy to answer any of your questions. Sign up on our mailing list so you can be informed with all the details on what we do here at Captain's. I'm Chris Campbell on behalf of myself, my staff, and Stephen and Jesse at Lost Levels. Thank you very much. We will be signing off now. And until next time, that would be, in February? What's our next date? February, Stephen?
Let's find out. Let's see
Let
here.
us find out.
It's going to be February 8th.
February 8th will be that next console gaming auction series date. Will be February 8th, so mark it on your calendar. That'll be at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Be sure you grab a friend, grab somebody else, let somebody know that we're going to be selling games and consoles and everything under the sun. Also, at the same time, if you were curious and wanted to check in on our coin-operated auctions, we are having an auction January 27th and 28th. There's details on our website, so check it all out. Until next time, thank you very much for tuning in, and we will see you. Stephen, thank you very much.
Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. See you next month.
That's right. All right, you have a good one. And James, I will be cutting off our stream there, and on YouTube and Twitch. Have a good night, and we will talk to you soon. Thank you. And good night, YouTube.